Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And we are hot. Good evening, every fluff. And thank you, me, for letting me know I'm here. And thank you, Phantom, for showing up quite a while ago. I hope you've enjoyed your lurking, waiting for me to get here. Cute little otter. But it is Monday. We are here at a lovely sunset. Beautiful sunset here in virtual world. Ah. Now, I do have an important thing I need to talk about, and that's to fix what happened during the last stream. Hi, Wild. Good evening, Foxy Fluff. It's Caddie. Yes, it is. It's a Phantom and a Wild. You're both fun. Now, as far as how to deal with the fact that every time I tried to talk there, someone interrupted me at the same 3 to 4 words in, I understand a lot of it's probably because of VR chat delay. I may be on gigabit by gigabit, meaning my upload is happening so fast. That doesn't mean everyone else is going to be getting my messages back to their ear holes within the same second I say it. It may sound like everyone hears things at the same rate because at wherever the recipient location is, you just hear whatever you're hearing. But yes, there is usually a delay. To solve this, I'm going to request that if people want to say something on chat, in stream, in actual talky voice, I'm going to request that they message first in the chat window. And request that I preferably at least say something about what they want to say, or that at the very least that they wish to communicate. At which point I will directly address said person. When their words come up in chat, that also means that I'm not neglecting chat because X person wants to go on a tirade. Now, saying things in pop-up box like Phantom does is not going to directly interrupt me. In fact, I usually keep talking while I see the little dots going that I know Phantom's about to say something. And I tend to read whatever it is as I get a chance. But that will be fair to all the people that are in my chat, that they would also get responded to equally as if someone that's standing next to me is going to get responded to. Because from other streamers, I've learned it isn't fair if someone is sitting next to the streamer and gets their responses immediately, whereas someone that's in the chat room has to wait until I'm done hearing whatever is being, spackled in my ear hole. If I direct it so someone else, I would look at the person if I can. I appreciate that. And I can usually tell whenever you're saying something if it is modish related, and I should not say the words that are in front of my face, my eye holes. And you also are pretty good about being slightly in front of me so that I can see you if you actually want me to see what you're saying. Because if someone's sitting with a chat box behind me or far off to the side, I am never going to notice that. Since it doesn't come up on camera, and that wouldn't work. But Phantom, you're usually very good, so I appreciate your being not only super patient about whether or not I notice what you say, but in how I respond to what you do say. But I'm definitely not going to be letting anyone in physically unless they can agree to those terms. That way I do not get, annoyed. And or other people gotta be professional. even as mute. Yep. Well, you're a very, very good little professional otter, and I appreciate your professionalism. Professional. So yeah, that's a very important thing I wanted to address and make sure we will make sure it's taken care of from here out. This doesn't mean people aren't allowed to join me. I will probably start to limit how many people do join me at a given time, mostly because that also adds to the weight of how many people are randomly talking in the room with me if they happen to be talking to each other for some strange reason. Also, I'd like to request if someone is sitting in my stream but is also doing something else, like playing a video game, that they not keep an open mic while they're doing that. I definitely don't need my stream interrupted by someone yelling at a game that no one else on my stream could see but that person. That's not very efficient. That's actually just really disruptive. And another part, if you are going to join, don't have a microphone that does have a basic open area effect. Meaning you're using speakers and an open microphone, so my voice is getting repicked up as I'm talking to you. Even if you're muting between times you're talking, that really, really wonks with someone's ears whenever they keep hearing themselves back in a moderate delay when they're talking. So, yeah, if you're going to be here and actually using voice, dear God, please either use like headphones or at least some kind of filtered audio so that you're not picking up speaker audio. That is really annoying. And if you do have something you want to say in person here, ad pop up. Stupid ad. Well, I'll patiently wait out that ad. I don't want anyone to miss anything important. All 6 of you, it appears. I have something important to say, and no one shows up to hear it. Typical. I'm free from it. Yay! Welcome back, little otter. But yeah, if you do have an interjection or a little something you want to add to a conversation in my stream, do be a dear and go with the brief version, the super brief version. If your thought requires more than one paragraph or sub-bullets or multiple topic headers and whatnot, you may want to trim it down before you bring it up in conversation. I'm here for 3 to 4 hours usually, so you have time. If whatever you're thinking about is going to take you a second to wheedle down to a reasonable range, then just take a second. Think it down a little bit. Yeah, so just absolutely, Phantom. What do you got? I'm up for ways to do this better. Because obviously, I was not doing this better before. Fortunately, my headset did not get damaged in the process. My lensy things were a little unadjusted. I've been fixing that for the last 3 days. Something go ding. Oh. That was not important dings. I post like everywhere when I'm streaming, yet still people think it's Monday night between 7 and 11 is a great time to message me. Because that's how life works. I have a chat command to pop up a set of rules when in world with you so future streams can be pulled up. Oh. Oh. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Thank you, little phantom. Okay, I did have someone request to join me here, and I would like them to say in chat if they've acknowledged what I have been talking about so far, please. Or they're probably not in chat. They just asked to join. I'm guessing that would be a no. That would be a no. Cool, cool. I love when it feels like I'm talking to myself. Mala! Hello, Mala. Good evening. And how am I doing? I am doing, well, better than I was last Monday at about 10:45-ish. All right. Time to in-person explain this to someone, since they obviously have not heard me say it. It go well, Mala. It go. That's great you're feeling it. Thank you. I usually calm down pretty quickly. I will say I definitely did not sleep well last Monday night after feeling like I made people mad at me by, well, getting mad about getting constantly interrupted. I just said yes. I don't need to go to that. Thank you, though. Oh. You know, I think that was Valerie, and she probably can't join me here. I'm in a blue circle world. Well, that solved me having to talk about that today again. Sorry, Valerie. I'm in a blue circle only world, no green circle here. I really wanted to have a particular vibe, and this is what I ended up with. Sorry. But if you are hearing my chat, you'll understand a little. Yeah, chill vibe. I like sunsets. I like calm, pretty sunsets. Don't you? Actually, really easy on the eye orbs. Yeah, sorry about that, Valerie. Hello, little one. I was actually explaining about how I would like to go forward with people actually physically here with me as opposed to just in chat. Hi, Crystal. Specifically requesting that if you do want to say something when you're here in the world with me, that you first say it in the chat window, and I get to it in chat, and then I respond to you directly, as opposed to everyone just saying, "Hey, Caddie, hey, Caddie, hey, Caddie, hey, Caddie, hey, Caddie, Caddie, just 1 minute. Can I say something? Can I say something?" Say something in the chat window, and then I'll know you want to say something. And that way, no one is not caught off turn. I've been working on my... Ooh. I would love to see all of your arts there, Mala. I hope they are turning out well. I really need art, too. I'm pretty behind on... need to get a badge done for Frou-Frou before Anthrocon. Maybe just raising hands. Yeah, but I don't notice that very well. Also, my package will be coming tomorrow. Yay! Excellent. That way you know we want to talk to you. Honestly, as long as you can put it in the chat window here, in the stream chat, it makes it more fair to not only everyone else that's not physically with me, but then I get to answer when I am ready for it, not in the middle of me saying a sentence. I don't think on... oh, well, I definitely wouldn't mind you joining our Discord. Certainly have one of those for sure. Um, and for anyone else that's interested, there's the link to the Discord. Please enjoy. I also have YouTube. I am like 46 more followers away from getting paid for the ads that everybody sees anyway. So if you're not following there, pretty please do. It doesn't cost you anything, and it does support me. Because if 46 more people follow me, I actually get paid for all those ads. And that little bit of extra bling blang from AdSense would actually be useful. Emmy would like to join. Emmy, dear, are you in chat? Before I let you in, Emmy, are you in chat here? I'll give you a few moments to see if you're going to respond. Yep, okay. Emmy, did you hear my speech about what we need to do if you're a guest in my stream at this point? Hi, Silver. Are you also in chat? And did you also hear what I was saying about what I would like to have from people when they do come into stream? No talking over you. Yeah, specifically, if you do wish to speak in the chat room first, and then I'll acknowledge you, and then I can talk to you directly. That way, no one ends up accidentally talking over anyone else. I will get to everyone in turn, just as much in turn to you and anyone else that's physically with me, as much as anyone else that's in the chat window, so that I'm not ignoring someone wonderful who is not with me right now, like Mala. Mala doesn't want to get ignored. And I don't want to ignore Rika, though that little noodle is also welcome anytime. I know he's well behaved. I'm not going to join physically for a few streams. That's fine, Crystal. I understand. You usually type in VR chat message. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and let you on in, Eminem. And Rika is being cute, giving a little happy Lulu icon there. How you doing, little noodle? And I'm guessing Silver is not actually in chat, so I will talk to her when she gets in here. No, you're fine. You're a streamer in person. You be busy, and that's understandable. Telling me not to do something isn't enough sometimes. Yeah, I know. All right, I will say yes to Silver, and I'll explain it to her directly since she's not in the stream. And that'll also fix the fact that she's probably not watching the stream, because that's how we're going to do this from now on. Ed Ball, I was just using you as an example since you were the one of the people that was actually talking at the moment. I wasn't thinking that I was going to be ignoring you. No, I am, and I heard. Excellent. I'm glad you heard. Thank you for listening and acknowledging. It's been a week. I definitely did not sleep well on Monday night. Thinking too much. OAC addressing the incident last stream. Yes, absolutely. Hello, kitten.
Hello.
Mwah. Good girl. I'll just stick to stream and chat since I'm trying to be in VR more and I don't have an OVR toolkit. Oh, OVR toolkit's really useful. That was worth a tenner, I think it was. Reek is giving pets. Yeah, I do apologize again about what happened in the last stream. I was very frustrated and I reacted. I try not to react no matter what. But I did. I'm multitasking on Twitch, World of Warcraft, and VR chat. Well, I am glad you're a busy little poof. Hi, Eminem.
I didn't witness what happened last week.
Hi, Emmy. Mwah. You're not a bowling ball today. Okay, your bowling ball again.
Now she is. That's new.
Um,
There's a purple light emission going through the markings on my avatar.
nice.
Cool.
Post some art. Awesome. Cutable beans have arrived. Yay. Yep, I do have a couple cuties with me. Dancy, dancy, dancy.
I've barely been on my computer for 3 days.
May I call you Big Brother, Caddie, or Papa? Big Brother is preferable. Molly be doing a little dancy dance. I like that dancy
Would you mind
dance.
if I say what I've been up to for the past 3 days?
Oh, go ahead. And
This is a quick little story to say that about Friday, I got up at like 11:48 in the morning because my gut was hurting, and that Friday was not fun.
I just want to ask.
I
Okay.
Okay. I was sick for about, and still kind of am. My gut still kind of hurts, but I'm slowly recovering from what happened on Friday. I've been sick since Friday.
I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better.
I'm working on it.
Hello, Allstance. Did your friend have Chipotle or too much Taco Bell? Did you eat Chipotle or Taco Bell?
Nope, because I was home alone, so I only had stuff at home to eat. But the main things I was eating was like chunky soup for dinner. I'm pretty sure something caused my stomach virus. And believe me, that Friday night, things were expelled.
Oh, I'm
Out
sorry.
both ends.
Ugh.
Yeah, gross. But it had to happen. I'm slowly recovering.
It was
I've
coming
been
up.
downstairs most of the time.
It was coming up both holes. That means you probably had food poisoning. So check
Yeah,
back
which is
your
weird.
task of where you've eaten over the last up to 3 days before then.
No, I don't think that was it. It had my main issue that I think it was is that one of the bowls that I like to use for food, I tried cleaning it, but it probably didn't get cleaned very well. That might have been the cause.
That'll be food
'Cause I couldn't
poisoning.
get any soap out of the. Yeah, I couldn't get sponge out of the. Couldn't get soap out of the sponge I was trying to use to clean the bowl.
Important lesson to all you kids.
Multitude of.
Wash your bowls good.
Multitude of other issues. I was not drinking enough water for the amount of food I was eating.
Not good.
That's good. That's also part of the issue.
Mm.
So I've been snacking on light things and drinking water.
Well, I'm glad you're
Just to be
feeling
clear,
better.
right now my gut hurts.
All
But
right.
that's only because sorry. Just to finish off, the only reason my gut hurts, as my aunt has told me, is because things were expelled.
Mm-hmm.
Good bacteria was expelled from my body, so even just gas moving through my bowels hurts.
I understand. Yeah. What was it you needed, Emmy?
Okay, yes, Emmy's turn. Come here, little lamb ball.
I'll just move out of the way.
No, it's your turn. I'm done. I'm done. Come here. Come on. I'm done.
Lemon water is good. Agreed.
Lemon water?
Yeah, a little lemon in your water does help make your tummy feel better.
Oh, that would have been nice to know. Too bad we don't have any lemons.
Lemons. You were saying something about you're worried about a friend being okay there, Eminem? I've been busy. I missed someone. I hope this someone is going to be soon. Oh, which someone are you missing there, little one? Oh, Flopsy. Yeah, you're probably not going to see her streaming till at least after Anthrocon at this point, since we have only about a month till then. And we have a lot of weird stuff going on in our real lives. So it's a little stressful for her to try and stream as well. There's a lot of stuff we try not to talk about in public, but we definitely have a lot of stuff that's currently going on. Um, I miss being. Well, you're still Trifficult. Don't worry. You're always Trifficult. Ferality and now Anthrocon. Woo boy, you guys be busy. Well, we didn't do Ferality. We lazied the heck out of that. I know you don't have to go anywhere for that. I got to go and Mom needs you. Oh, okay. Have fun, Lemon M. You be a good girl. Help Mom. I minimize my window again. Controller automatically thinks it wants me to click there. I disagree with that controller. That's better. Always weirds me out when I can't see that. I heard it was okay. Honestly, Ferality has mostly the stuff at the con that I don't do, and none of the stuff at a con I do. I explain. FurCon means I'm going to go out and hang out and eat dinner with friends at restaurants around the convention. That is one of my biggest things I look forward to at a convention. In this case, I can't do that. Unless I'm going with my local friends, in which case, why am I paying $25 to a convention to go eat at Ciano's with Javi and Wild if I could have just gone to eat at Ciano's with Javi and Wild? Umber was okay. I can't join because of my Quest 2 also, plus it's $50 for a ticket. Really? I thought it was only $25. Wow. Yeah. And everyone that I would potentially have gone and hung out with at Ferality, every single other day of the year I can hang out with them in VR. I'm not like restricted from seeing Vix or Heartwood or anyone else because it's not Ferality. In fact, that'd be the one time it'd be harder to see a lot of my friends because they're busy with, 50 other people that are roaming around and bumping into them. And of course, I love going in fursuiting around a con, in the con, and nearby around with public. And I can't do that. So, and I like to go to a physical dealer's room where I can buy stuff. Like keychains and a lot of keychains, honestly. Magnets, possibly art prints, or other miscellaneous t-shirts and things. Depending on what happens to be there and what twitchles my fancy. And that's not the kind of dealer's room they have. So it doesn't really hit me right. It just hits me of all the things I don't go to panels. I rarely go to dances or anything like that or event things unless someone, tells me, come on, we're going to do a thing. And I'll be like, okay, I guess we're going to go do that thing. We're going to go to that panel. And then I go to that panel. Why pay for a ticket to a virtual world and hang out with friends when you can hang out in VR for free? Exactly. Because it's the same VR chat, just a specific world in the VR chat. But a lot of people enjoy it. So I'm not going to tell people they're not allowed to have their cake. Awesome. Enjoy having a virtual convention. I'm not going to down on you. It just doesn't, hit me. Aren't you going to handle Ferality? Agreed. It's also a lot of people in VR. I have anxiety in crowds. Yeah, a lot of people do. Even I do to some extent. I often will get really quiet and not talk. And wow, this is not as much fun. I actually didn't go to a couple of streamer meetups a few weekends past because previous times there's just too many people, and I got just shut up level anxiety where I'm like, well, I'm here. I'm going to sit in the corner and be quiet because I'm too scared to try to interject into anyone's conversations. I can't go to the mall. Well, I could definitely do that. I'm good at the mall. The difference between the mall and a furry hangout is everyone at the mall isn't immediately trying to talk to you. Everyone at a furry event might randomly attempt to talk to you. One time I went to the mall once and there was too many people. I bolted for the door and had to leave like I was starting to have that. Yeah, big crowds can definitely do it. I understand. But nah, I don't mind. Even when I try to watch some people's streams of when they were on Infirality, and then I try and talk to them through Twitch, I don't know if they ever responded to me. I had one person I did a redeem on, and I was waiting for them to, say something, and messaged later and said, "You gonna react to the redeem?" And they're like, "I did." And I'm like, "I didn't hear it. You were in a crowded room, and I didn't hear you say the thing. I feel like I wasted 2,000 channel points for nothing on that one." Like, so most of the people I tried to talk with when they were streaming Ferality felt like I got ignored, so I didn't really chat in those streams. I went FK due to gut pain and a hot shower. Soothsayer my stomach. I hope your Tom Tom feels better, Silver. Eat a lot of gentle foods. It'll hopefully help you be better. And things without too much spices. Soothes. I like the better idea that the shower soothsayer is your stomach. That's now canon. That is canon for Silver. Mao. LOL. Yes. I did try and do good to myself for the last week or so. I have increased my stockpile of things I'm going to have up for sale, and 2 things are technically already sold out of everything I've made. The 16 items that are currently in the craft room, all individually tagged, bagged, and already photographed. I made 4 total skirts and 12 earmuffs. Good girl. Oh, fine. I am a good girl, Silver. I am a good girl. But I sold 1 earmuff and 1 skirt so far. So I have 14 items left on my stockpile. Here, thank you. And I am intending to make as many as I can by the time before I actually get around to setting up a storefront for them. Part of it is the earmuffs especially, I was trying to clear out some small stock of fabric and get things that I know I can deal with mentally. Just putting together and getting effectively product on a shelf. And I know that they are liked by the people that have bought them in the past. And I do a good job of them, so I feel like they're a quality item to sell off. So hopefully those go over well. Skirts a little harder, even though they are elastic waist, which means there are a range of sizes for each one of them. It's hard to necessarily guess the range you want to hit because you can't make it, stretchable up to 80 inches and then have it stretched down to 20 because the elastic probably won't stretch up to 80 inches, and then what's the point? So, working on having some good average sizes up there. I'm thinking 30-ish, which is the smallest size I made so far, is the probably the low end of where I would aim for. But I could always go smaller if I have people that are specifically saying they have a extremely petite waist and they're interested in my wares. Especially if someone wanted to, pay for one effectively custom made to their size, I would certainly comply. And Fopsy had asked me for a project for Anthrocon, a purple cape with fur trim for our donkey fursuit. So I started that on Sunday, and I actually got it almost completely done on Sunday, which really amazed me. The use of the sewing machine certainly speeds up my process over just hand sewing everything, and hey, cool. I do still have to do some hand sewing on it for parts that are not as easily sorted in a machine style. Just the entire perimeter of the fluff trim needs to get a loop stitch from the outside. Welcome back, Phantom. And I need to do the 2 ear holes for his big honkin' pointy donko ears. But that should be easy peasy. I'm expecting to have that done by the end of the work week. So by the end of Friday, I'm hoping to be completely done with this project and be moving on to absolutely, Little Otter. You are more than welcome. You're one of the most well-behaved ones. You're always allowed here. Hoping to have that project done by the end of the week so that I can possibly work on some more skirts or ear muffins. I did pull out a really nice blue satin I think would make a good skirt or two. Just trying to decide what size range I want to aim for with it, because I don't want to exclude any of my larger size fluffies, and I don't want to exclude any of my smaller size fluffies, because all of you deserve love and nice things. Meow. And I've been continuing. Good evening, first time chatter. Remo? I'll go with Remo. Hello, Remo. Thank you for joining us and thank you for chatting. I hope you enjoy your stay. I've been working on my yes sir. I've been working on my budgeted eating style, trying to be a lot more mindful on cost of foods. And pleasure to be here. Well, I am glad. I'm glad. Please enjoy your stay. Last week I did the chili on Sunday, and that lasted several days through the week, so I didn't even make any real major foods for a few days. Wednesday, I did a bag of egg noodles, a bag of a frozen pack of broccoli, and 2 quick frozen chicken boobs. I did the chicken breasts in a pan till they were cooked off. Added some seasonings and stuff. And since I accidentally almost destroyed the microwave and it was off for a bit, instead of using the steamer bag in the microwave, I put it in the pan with the chicken and steamed it off on that, which was perfectly fine. And then I mixed that and some butter in with a full bag of egg noodles. It was surprisingly good. Very filling, very freshy tasting because of the, it was just boneless, skinless chicken breasts and the broccoli, in with the noodles. Now, to be fair, it's not 100% healthy. I did use, for 2 chicken breasts, a whole 12 ounce of broccoli and a full bag of butter noodles, a full bag of noodles, a half a stick of butter. Okay, so I'm not saying this was like health food, but it wasn't exactly the worst. But it was very tasty and not only filled us both up for that meal, but I did have leftovers the next day for lunch out of it. And enough of a leftover that I actually had a full lunch. It wasn't just a snacklet. So, yay on that. Hi, little phantom. Good evening, sweet little adorable pink. See you have your fish. This is appropriate. Hi. I love how you come in and be pink at me. I really appreciate that. You are a very, very well behaved little otter. Don't worry, we'll keep you stocked in fish. No water in this world. It's very barren looking behind us, but fish. Apparently, I ended up in a non-wet place today for you. Sorry. I think you'll survive. You can be a forest otter today. Doing? What doing? Something went doing. Oh, Porsche Wolfie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I'm here to babble at you and talk about stupid stuff. So that was a pretty good dinner slash lunch the next day. The noodles and chicken. I definitely am going to be doing that again. Not only was that tasty, but it was stupid easy to deal with. The hardest part was, cutting up the chicken breast to cook it. So if that is the hardest point of setup, I definitely don't have a problem with that being a repeat. It's kind of like the hardest part of making fried rice for me is cutting up the pork, the 2 pork chops into small bits. Elsewise, that's basically a cakewalk. Just waiting for a response from Fopsy. Absolutely. Fopsy may not be noticing her Discord at the moment. She's in the other room, possibly napping in front of the TV. I can't tell for sure. Porsche Wolfie. All I got out of that was probably French Canadian, if possible. Please in English. None of my mods speak things other than that, nor do I. So I apologize. English chat here, please, please, please. I figured out Canadian, even though it's spelled slightly different in French, and Français, I'm assuming, was French. I'm guessing that means you don't. I speak English. Okay. Okay, English, please. Then I apologize. I don't speak French. I am really sorry. My high school did not have a lot of language options. Oh well. Oh well, Silver. Oh well. Oh well. My high school did not have a lot of language options. I had Spanish for 1 year, and then the Spanish teacher quit, and then we had sign language. So I have the one language that is completely irrelevant when everyone speaks in text. Also, it's really hard to attempt actual ASL with VR hands. Even with index fingers, it's not easy to get what you want done. For anyone that doesn't speak sign language, you may not understand how difficult that would be, but trust me, it's not as good. Yeah, right. I additionally speak Spanish too. I speak like a half a dozen words in Spanish. I speak enough Spanish to recognize Spanish. I can ask how many apartments someone has for rent. I can ask how they're doing. And as long as they answer in any of the normal, simple ways, I understand that. That's about it. Then again, I could do about that same in German, so, and I did that on my own for non-education purposes. Just because I wanted to know stuff. But yeah, that's a simple recipe for anyone that just really wants to have a tasty meal. Cut up 1 or 2 boneless, skinless chicken breasts into small chunks. Fry in a pan with a little bit of oil, just enough to make the pan not dry. Season to your desire, like salt, pepper, garlic, oregano, Italian seasoning. Whatever really floats your boat. And mix it. A half a stick of butter and like a 12-ounce bag of broccoli worked good for me. In with the bag of butter noodles. Egg noodles, whatever you want to call them. Them flat, wide, ribbony noodles. I am shocked how good that actually turned out and how happy I was from eating it. Made for a really good Wednesday last week. And Sunday I did a different kind of special Sunday dinner. I was at the Meijer and I went to the meat case and saw the pre-seasoned pork loin roasty things. And the store brand one was only about $8. I've read the exact label on this one. I just remember it was rosemary and something dark side on it. And it was only $8. Like, you know what? $8 sounds good to me. Pick that bad boy up. Put in the oven. And it was really juicy. It was really tasty. So, yeah, it took 35 minutes in the oven and no prep work. The prep work was put it in a bowl or a pan or something and bake for 35 minutes. Boom. Done. Cut. Enjoy. Now, I did do something a slight bit more complicated next to it, but was also very cost effective. I did baked beans. Now, when I say I did baked beans, I don't mean I opened up a can of Bush's, put it on a pan, and warmed it up. Nope. For one thing, I can't eat those. Beans. Yes, beans. I do love my beans. Most baked beans, if you read the label, have mustard in them. They didn't all used to. Now, pretty much all of them do. Bastards. So I can't eat most of those. You have a mustard allergy? Yes, I do. Very much so. That is my... Yeah, that does not go good in my body. And enough times people have put mustard in food and then told me afterwards, oh, there was mustard in that. I say, oh, well, that would explain why I was worshiping your porcelain god before you told me that. Thanks for letting me know. You would never have noticed that mustard. Well, apparently I noticed. I noticed all the way back out. But Vandy Camps, thanks people who like putting mustard on. I know. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's not really a necessary flavor component. There are plenty of other things that make spicy that does not require mustardiness. But Vandy Camp's pork and beans does not have mustard. It's not the most pre-flavored of a baked bean, though. It's basically, I'm not really a fan of mustard. Well, good. That means you're not going to be mad if you visited here and found there's no mustard allowed in my house. Evil stuff. I don't even let people bring it in the house because, oh, I'll just have it in your fridge. I'm like, yeah, do you know things aerosolize when they're in a fridge? Fridges are not exactly a sealed container where magically all food doesn't touch. So, no, it's not allowed in my fridge. I don't want to have mustard particles landing on my food products, on my containers that I'm going to touch and then get my hands on and then get my hands on my food. That's not smart. That's unsmart. But Vandycam's pork and beans does not have mustard, which is good. It is pretty bland as far as baked beans go, but that's okay. I take 2 of the large cans of it, put it in a baking dish. A nice big clump of brown sugar goes in. So you do a homemade version? Yes. More or less. I start from a baseline anyway. Big lump of brown sugar in with those bad boys. For those 2 big cans, usually around half to a cup of brown sugar works for me. And then there's the fun part that makes it bester. Bacon. This is critical. Very critical. Cut up bacon strips into small bits, like little bite-sized chunks. And then on top of your already brown sugar stirred in baked beans, just going to tile it around the entire top. Basically making sure you do not see any beans through. If you've accidentally cut a few more pieces of bacon up, then will be needed to do the job of making a perfect hat. Look for any place you think there might be a weaker spot, or just double up where you feel like it wasn't as thick. No point in wasting. And then put in your oven and bake for at least an hour. You can get it as soon as the bacon looks, cooked to some extent. If you go until the bacon is super crispy, still good. No matter what, it will add a lot of flavor to the beans. Once it comes out of the oven, just stir it on in. And you have all of that beautiful bacon flavor all mixed into your beans with that brown sugar. Every time I have brought baked beans to a gathering, people are first like, oh, why'd you bring baked beans? And then they're like, oh my God, why don't you have more baked beans? And I'm like, yeah, Grandma told me how to make baked beans. You bake them. You add a lot of sugar. I mean, sugar's not rocket science. But it's a super easy thing to deal with. It just takes time. The hardest part of that one, again, cutting up meat and putting it on top of it. Seems like every recipe that I have an issue with involves the cutting up of the meat. That is the hardest part. That doesn't mean that's hard. It just means it's the hardest part. And if you can cut up a piece of chicken or cut some bacon up, you can do most all of these. Snowstream went super sus. She sat on her mic. Oh my. Oh, don't do that. Multiple reasons. You don't want to hurt your mic and you don't want to hurt yourself on your mic. Apparently I can sit on that log to my right. Isn't that special? Every time I turn to the right, I see these blue outlines. Like, oh, it says sit. Thank you, machine. Thank you for letting me know I can sit. No chat talked her into doing so. Oh my. Oh my. I need to lurk in her stream a little more. I am getting slowly close to date with snow option. There's a notification here. Oh, San Diego tickets are live. buy before 6/12 and take a 20% discount when you buy the 3-day plus TwitchCon block party bundle. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, cuz I'm in Indiana. That's about probably a 3-day drive still from here. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be there. Everyone look for me. I'll look exactly like this in person. Good luck with that. P.S. Not gonna be there. I have no problem with there being Twitch cons, but I am not going to, fly to something like that. Twitch do not pay me enough to get plane ticket, let alone registration to an event. So, not happening. Not happening. Good news for lunch today. There was actually leftover from Sunday's dinner, so I had the remainder of the chunk of pork, which was still actually microwaved really nicely, so that was good. I had a bowl of baked beans, and I had what was left of. I also made broccoli on Sunday, so I had some of that. There's a little bit of it, not a lot, but a little bit. So vegetable. And I also made a can of store brand croissant because I like croissant. Now I'd had a coupon, which is what got me to that section, for I'm back. Welcome back, Mala. I had a coupon for, it was like 50 cents. I got some dinner. Yay, I am glad. Dinner's good. Lots of stuff. I can't remember. My brain is, my one-track mind doesn't go backwards very well. I talked about food. I know that much. Now, I went to the section of Meyer where the, like the Pillsbury Biscuits are and stuff like that. The cans of flaky layers and croissant and cookie dough and whatnot. And I had a coupon for like 50 cents off of the brand name of the Pillsbury. And they were even on sale if you bought a certain number. I ate Spam, corned beef, and gourmet style. Nice. I am glad. I hope it was tasty. I like both those things, I'll be honest. But even with the sale that was on them and my coupon, the store brand was like 70 cents cheaper a can. And I was just like, well, I came for a coupon. I didn't even need this, but now I want this. So I got the store brand box, can of Poisson, and the Meyer ones were definitely really good. I was pretty satisfied with that. So if you live near a Meyer, 100% recommend their croissant in a can. I also got a can of their flaky layers grand style biscuits. I'll be trying those later. Very important though. Would it be okay to hug the small otter? Okay. You are a good boy. Feast, 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 feast. There. I needed to do that. It was important. Und standy back uppy. Others fish. Cutable. Yes. Psst, psst. Hey. Cat's here. Psst, 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 psst. Mala says you're cutable for having fish. I'm going to agree with this. I was watching Hannah and Kotara this morning, getting ready for work, and they were being good little otters. They were being territorial against the air conditioner maintenance guy that came into their apartment. And they were like staring him down. All stance. Okay, we will start with the last one just to make sure you enjoy all of this as a whole. I will wound that up to 20 after on my watch. You want an oh whoa, our stance, oh whoa. And you also want an our stance, our to you, our stance. Oh whoa. Are you giving a mean face there, Widow Order? Because someone called you cutable? Is that why? I'm sorry. You're a very adorable. How's that? You're adorable. Better. Okay, good boy. Pickle. Yeah, that's a pickle. Is very a pickle. No, it's an adorable otter. He does not like being called cute. Chatfish. Chat is not fish. Chat can have fish. Our stance, do not call the otter cute. Ugly. This otter doesn't want to be called cute. He's okay with adorable, though. And adorable. Now, our stance wants a dance. So, our stance gonna get a dance. But I'm gonna change for that. Because that makes it more fun. Change. So, who wants a whammy, whammy, whammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi, dear. And stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Ding. She's AFK, but that's the baby. Someone paid good money for me to be that cute, so, well, you're allowed to be called cute. I'm okay with that. Yep. And Avatar, we are going to change back into something else, because y'all are just for tings. Oh, I'll be one I found over the weekend. It's silly, but if you know why I'm doing this one. Avatar. There we go. Found this, and I just had to keep it. Now, I have to do squats, so I'm a squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, my knees are apparently angry at me, so I apologize. Those weren't the best of the squats. Okay, now back to standing, and there we go. In position. Did that please you, Widow Order? Did my squats suffice? Thank you. I appreciate. You still have fish. You still seem happy. Life is good. I see. So you guys, yeah, this is a free model. This is I found it when I was at Furhub on Saturday night. Oh, speaking Call to the Wham, there is a co-op mode. Yeah, I saw the post about it. I'm very intrigued. Where you play as Dark Goat. Ooh, Dark Goat. Ooh, nice shine. Yeah, this is a fun little one I picked up and added to my list. Okay, I'm definitely past cutesy voice, so I can talk normally again. Yay. I definitely appreciate all of the people who have been following lately. I am really amazed that number keeps going up and does make me feel pretty valid. So thank you for taking the time to want to watch me again. This feels weird. I think I'm going to change out of this. When you turn in that, the arms leave whole. Really? Weird. I'm going to change back to Caddie. Alas, the multiplayer is local only, so Dark Lord Puka can't be a goat themselves. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that going to change? Is my avatar going to change? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. No, I'm stuck. Apparently, when you turn into a ticker beast, you're stuck as a ticker beast. Change? Avatar changed to Kiki. Okay. It's just really delayed right now. VR chat is being special. Special. Oh, nope. Now it changed again. Thank you for catching up with the other change I did to try and force the first one. It's my fault. I pressed buttons. Remember, press button, receive otter. 5 hours later. 5 hours later. VR chat does what it wants. There we go. Back to me again. Normal is normal. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I know we are getting close to Anthrocon, which means I really need to actively start with packing. But my craft room is still a heckin' mess from everything that went in there when I cleaned the living room. So that the in-laws had space in the living room to camp for a week and a half. So I'm probably going to set up my loading tote in the living room and figure out what all I need to get in there. I don't restrict myself to exactly my my big Stanley, but I do my best to stay as much as possible inside of Big Stanley. It makes life easier. Meow. Meow, little otter. Psst, 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 you too. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Do you need more fish? Is this because you need more fish? I will get you lots more fish, okay? We have good fish department at both of my grocery stores I go to. So, plenty of supplies to feed the little otter. Besides, I like fish, so I certainly buy enough of it too. Whether or not you're here, we buy a lot of fish. So the plan for me is I'm water. Water is important. It is important. Water is very critical. Y'all should drink lots of it. I like eel and salmon. Eel is definitely high on my list, honestly. Water. Water good. Salmon is also very good. I like a lot of types of fishes. And something I didn't understand when I was little was a lot of fish taste different. Wasn't really till I was getting into sushi that I found out how different some fishes actually tasted. Like eel has a very, very, very tasty flavor to it. I never would have known that had I not had it in sushi form because I probably wouldn't have taken the time to order it. What are you blinking about? What? What, OBS? What? Okay, you didn't need anything. Pfft. Plush flops. Hi, Nepal. Good evening, plushie. Sea urchin. I have never tried that. That's actually on my to-do list. Mackerel is such a loud fish flavor. Not like spoiled fish, but just a very fish forward flavor. And both me and Fopsy really love that one. It's such a good, bold flavor. I before getting into sushi, I did learn that both shark and swordfish are very steak-like in flavor, as in they have a very good, dense, firm meat without being yucky. Oh, fish can be really expensive depending on what kind you're getting. I can totally agree on that. I buy a lot in the freezer section in the quick frozen chunks, which usually is in containers that would feed two of us for between $6 to $10. Tuna that's sold in Japan goes. It depends on the fattiness of the tuna. They are met. Oh yeah, if you have a really good, really big tuna, I can definitely understand it. So a big one that definitely has a very high fat marbling would be very much understood to be in the millions mark in the Japanese market, because Wagyu of the sea. Yeah, I can say that again. Also, I can definitely confirm Fopsy is not going to respond to your message anytime soon. I hear the melody from the other room. Fopsy is out cold. Fortunately, she fell asleep in the other room as opposed to in here. Otherwise, you'll all be hearing the melody of Fopsy napping. Pufferfish. Yeah, I've never had fugu, but I would be intrigued. I'd be willing to try it. Pufferfish is risky. It is. That's because it has toxin in it. No matter what part of it you eat, it does have toxin. It's just a question of which parts have the least toxin. I think it's Detratox. Detratox is the specific toxin that's in them. It tastes good, but you need to be cleared properly. Yes. And you're certainly not getting second to that bad boy because, again, it's not there is no poison in the special parts they cut you off. It is they're cutting them out of the less poison sections. So, yes. Sea urchin, though, looks like goo, and I think that's one of the reasons why I actually not had it. And it's usually really expensive, so it's hard to budget trying to buy like one little bite of sushi for like $15. When I can get like 2 full eel avocado rolls for that same price, and I know I want those, so one of those math games. How about crayfish? Oh, crawdaddies. Oh, you love crawdaddies. I was catching crawdaddies when I was just a little shiz. Chomp. Crawdads are good for things like otters too. They're a river critter, and so little river otters will probably munch down on them little little water bugs. Honestly, there's not enough meat on the things. Unlike even a lobster or a large shrimp, you still get some out of the body and the legs. Crayfish, usually the most you're getting, you can make broth or whatever out of them, but for the most part, you're just getting what's in the tail. I keep pointing at that monitor, that screen, and it keeps turning off my view. Come back up. I'm going to stay on that screen. That makes it faster. I love crawfish. It's tasty. I appreciate this. I have no problem with crawdiddlies. They are delicious little mud bugs, and fortunately they are They are common, as in they are all over the river systems of the United States for sure, and probably other countries. Um, and they are farmable, as in they are a critter that we can set up, say, plaps, tanks, whatever you want to call them, that they can raise those bad boys and make them in bulk. Been lurking a while, trying to finish up another art piece. I'm aiming to officially open for commission soon. I'm unofficially open now. Ooh. Hear that, everyone? All Stance is unofficially open for art and plans to be officially open soon. You should, talk to that bunny about getting some art done. You can also talk to this lion about getting some pretty clothing pieces done. I'm unofficially open for commissionable dresses and things. And I'm going to drink some water. I am hydrating for Nepal. You better drink some water too, little otter. It's good for you. Delicious anthracon water. Yo, nice. Agreed, Mala. Agreed. Yes, I'm picking up 2 of your sewn pieces at AC. Yes, you are. I am really appreciative. Arm, behave. Behave, thank you. You are getting a skirt and an ear muffins. And by the way, you are subject to be allowed to change which ear muffins you want at con of any of the other ones I bring with you. Chomp on chat. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah. Silly little otter. I think chat's too high for you. You are short. But Nepal, you are welcome to change your opinion on which ear muffins you like that I bring along with me, in case you don't like them as much. Oh, there we go, flying otter. I guess you can chomp on chat. Maka, maka, maka. Okay, chat, you've all been chomped by a tiny otter. Hope you're feeling okay. But I will see how much of my supplies I can bring with me to the Anthrocon, amongst all the stuff that I intend to wear myself, just to see if anyone wants to bite down on that. And I'll probably offer a nicer, quick cash price to anyone that's interested in a direct purchase that's nobody else has to know about. Hey, sweet little otter. Bet you'd look cute in a pink skirt too, huh? Pretty satin running down your legs. Yeah, I bet you'd look adorable. Well, you're adorable one way or the other. Also, you're pretty in pink, so that's a bonus. A little bonus. It's good color on you. Flying otter would be like, yum. Yeah, he do be that way. Gonna make dinner and be back soon. Behave yourself, chat. Flying otter from outer space. I has otter hat. I hear it's terminal. Either that or it activates a terminal. Understood to Nepal. Yeah. I can see up through an otter. That's interesting. I was made aware of someone who draws up outfit designs. I'm almost tempted to message them and find out if they mind licensing one of their designs to me. Ooh. If you're saying that in the sense that you were considering getting something sewn, I'm always open to a challenge. Definitely worth checking. Absolutely. If you're curious, okay, well, Caddie has an otter hat. I do has an otter hat. It's comfortable. It feels nice. Nice and warm. Keep my head toasty. Most of my dresses that I have made for myself are based on art. I looked at the picture that I had drawn of myself and went, okay, how do I make this in real life? What shapes do I need? And then I figured it out and figured out structure and boom. By the way, no, I am not cute. Silver, you're cute though. You're a cute little spinny butt over there. But yeah, most everything that I've made was based around art that either I got or that I really enjoyed that someone else got and I was approved to do. You were all cute. No, Molly, you're cute though. You're very cute. I'm the non-cute one. And I have Otter Hat, who's adorable. It's an adorable otter hat. And Silver's cute. Silver's definitely cute. 100%. No questions there. And everyone else that's in my chat, they're also cute. Especially Allstance, because he agrees that he is cute. Because both he and others have paid to make sure that happened. But I do love a good dressmaking concept. It's a lot more fun when I have at least a basic idea of what either I want to have happen or oh, I lost my hat. You make a good hat. I appreciate you. You kept my head warm. Good boy. And I don't mind smelling like fish. Also, I defended your honor. I called you adorable when people called you cute. Honor upheld. Fish. Fish. Can we agree Nepal is cute? Absolutely. I think we all agree Nepal is cute. Nepal is definitely a cutie. I've figured out a lot of basic structure components on dresses and things, like how to make things certain, like ruffly in certain ways or layered, adding certain kinds of shapes, things like puff sleeves, which are a lot easier now that I thought about it, and kind of stinky. Well, otters are occasionally stinky, and so are lions, so I guess we can be stinky together. But that's okay, right? You smell like wet dog with a little bit of musk. I smell like stanky cat. Mala says, all cutable. Well, all my chat is. I'm definitely not. I'm not. No. Yes, you're. I defended your honor and said you were adorable and not cute. You're gonna call me cute? That tracks. I should expect that from you. I do watch you be a cute little gremloid otter in some Bacchus stream. But you do a good job of it, so I appreciate that. You're a very skilled mod otter. Well played. Well played, Otter. I'm about to hit you with the curse. I like being cute. I don't like being cutable. Oh my. Apparently, Allstance is cute, but not cuteable. He's cute, not capable of becoming the cute. I see no difference. You know, personally, I see no difference between being called cute and adorable, but some people feel that. So, I take what I can get. Pointy nose face, cute. Yeah, okay. There we go. We confirmed. Allstance is cute. One way or the other, we got that straight. And I'm a dingleberry. Non-cute, boring, average. Probably not fun to pay attention to. Non-exciting. Tonight for dinner we did chicken leg quarters, which I had not done since before the in-laws showed up. Like the week before they showed up is the last time I did them. So that's been a hot minute. I did nothing. I doubt this Lego. I doubt this. This is sus that you're defending yourself and you hadn't said anything before that. I'm feeling the sussitude. But I hadn't done the chicken leg quarters since before the in-laws visited, and I still had 4 of them in the freezer from that 8-pack. And I went to bake them today and realized I had finished my McCormick's Grill Master chicken seasoning the last time I cooked them. And because of all the excitement going on in our real lives, I forgot to put that on the shopping list. And I didn't have any. And I did have a bunch of defrosted chicken leg quarters. Fortunately, I have a big shaker of lemon pepper. So I lemon peppered those bad boys and baked them off. Still worked out good. They were delicious as always. Had their usual accompaniment of a box of Meyer brand stuffing because it's $1 and tastes really good. And a can of sliced carrots because sliced carrots. Ooh, chicken leg. Heck yeah. Hi, Batman fan. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Chicken leg with lemon pepper. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Chicken with lemon pepper is definitely an easy peasy. So wild for preferably something with skin on it. I'd say legs and thighs especially. Just thoroughly dust it on all sides with the lemon pepper. Bake it about 400 degrees for 50 minutes to an hour. Boom, you have delicious flavored chicken. Same thing with the McCormick Grill Master chicken seasoning. No extra oil or anything needed. As long as you have the skin on stuff. Thoroughly sprinkle on all sides. Bake for about an hour at 400. Boom. Chicken. Delicious. And if you like making it for a couple days in a row, put a whole tray in. However much you want to bake. Because the oven doesn't care that you made 4 or 6 or 12 chicken parts. All becomes delicious. Apparently I have gravitational pull. I have auto orbits. Chicken and Cheeto dust. I can see that working, but I'm not a big cheesy fan, so I don't feel like that would work for me, but I can see other people enjoying that. Maxie says, oh, whoa. Your boss says, oh, whoa. Hello, Sussy Baka. Good evening, Maxie. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope your computer's behaving better than it was this morning / this afternoon. LOL, boss. Yeah, best description. Oh, I already have a note for cooking chicken with any left arm. Thank you. No go sleepy. Good girl, Wild. Good to be prepared. Hunks of chicken is such an efficient food source if you can get like the family pack, and especially if you can deal with reheating some leftovers out of it, either throwing in the oven or the toaster oven for just one or two pieces later in the next day, or I'm okay with microwave, honestly, for it. I feel like the flavor is still good enough. You lose a little on the crispiness on the skin, but you still have all the tasty. So options. And definitely look for the lower price. Like the Aldi branded stuff, definitely get a good savings on that when I looked there. Or store brand in most cases. I found a good sale that Walmart has on it, and it's pre-sealed chicken, so it's not like they handled it. And usually makes good price for the leg quarters. Phantom be calling Maxie a nerd. I fully agree on this. Just checking in. Thank you for checking, Maxie. We're all dead. We're all dead here. You, me, Phantom. You died, right? You're dead. You're dead too. We're just ghosts. Probably. Maybe. We might be still okay. I'm not sure. Ask me again later. Chicken with garlic, butter, and crispy batter. Trying to avoid the batter options, to be honest, because that you quickly add a lot of fattiness to it because it traps in a lot of the juices and whatnot in the bad way, and the oils and stuff. They taste better, yes, but it's less good for the Caddie. I usually get drumsticks. I mix up between lemon pepper and spicy seasoning. Nice. Good choices there, Wild. Good choices. There are a lot of good seasonings you can just chuck on to chicken chunk. Phantom comes from the type of ghost and the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Oh. You solid, yo. Solid otter. I'll get you a box to hide under and pretend like I can't see you. Otter in a box. I'm calling it Otter Box. That's fair. Yeah. Now, that's not to say I don't love a good fried chicken. I usually chew through Maxie's walls to do that. Yeah, I can see you chewing through walls. I'm down for that. Make yourself a little set of tunnels throughout his place. That way you can get around easier. It's fair. It's fair. But yeah, I definitely like a fried chicken. Not gonna lie, a breaded, battered Flavo chicken, delicious. I can't keep the otter contained in the basement. Heck no, absolutely not. So many good ways to have chicken. So little time. I'll definitely say though that pork chunk, pork roast chunk that I picked up, I am going to be buying that one, even that particular one again. It was really good. It fed us both really good for Sunday, and me again on Monday for lunch. So for $8, That's 3 meals. That is only a little over a couple bucks a meal for a really, really, really tasty hunk of pork. Nom nom. Chicken stew with kibbage. Chicken stew. Uh, Chicken stew with drop dumplings on top. Big, fluffy, chonky drop dumplings on that chicken stew. Oh, snap. I actually been thinking about making stew with dumplings on it recently. It's on my need to do list. Need to do. Yeah. There's a lot of good things you can season that chicken with if you're just baking it off. It's very good to switch your game up a little bit. Don't just always use the same shaker or seasoning on it. Try different stuff, honestly. Um, Caribbean, like a jerk seasoning or a Cajun seasoning, is a good change up option. Because the chicken is pretty well an open canvas. It's willing to play with other flavors. Garlic is 100% a good flavor for chicken. Garlic was a big flavor component in the egg noodles and broccoli dish that I made last Wednesday. It was one of the louder seasonings I added in there. And it definitely stood forward. I was really happy how that turned out. So, yes. One of the interesting recipes that the Fopsy came up with, this was even back when we lived in Carlisle, so I've had this one for a while. Garlic is amazing. It really is. I had got my grandmother a countertop steamer for Christmas or something at some point. And before she died, she made sure and gave it back to me. I don't think she ever used it. Kind of felt bad. I got her something and she never got around to needing it. But, such is life. But she gave it to us and, since I had it, I used it. Fopsy figured out a while before that, if you soak a chicken breast, just one of those quick frozen ones even, in salt water for a few hours, it stays moister when you cook it. So, a very moist soaked chicken breast in the steamer. We have a country chicken seasoning, which is basically just the herb pack of things like rosemary, thyme. I don't remember what else in there, but stuff that you would put on chicken. Just the basic green herbs that you would have put on a chicken for roasting. And we have a shaker of jerk seasoning. So, our usual system is you put the chicken breasts, you cut them into about sandwich-sized chunks if they're too big, and you cover them with the country chicken seasoning, the green stuff, until it basically looks like it is completely coated in lawn clippings. And then you take the jerk seasoning and you shake that on top of the lawn clippings until the entire thing looks red. Steam it for about 20 minutes to a half hour, depending on your thickness. Place it on a bun. It is, because you soak that in the salt water first, it is super juicy and not like super salty, but it feels like it just lightly salts it. The herbs really scream out nicely, and it feels very like a bright flavor. And that jerk just hits perfect. It gives it just a little bit of a zizz. Not a spicy, not like a capsaicin hot. More of a spicy, like Indian curry that's still a zero spicy. You get a lot of flavors, but not a burn in your face. Super healthy because it's a steamed chicken breast. You didn't put any oil or anything on it. If anything, some of that oil that was in that chicken breast splurts out and ends up in the bottom of the steamer. The unhealthiest part of it is probably the bun you're going to eat it on. And scarily enough, that is actually true. You'd be surprised how fatty, like how many calories are in a basic Kaiser roll hamburger bun, that kind of thing. It is actually kind of scary when you think about those and big tortillas. They tend to be the least healthy part of a meal often. I was like, really? I was like, really? Wow. That sucks because I really like a good bun and a good big fluffy tortilla. You sticking your tongue out. You sticking your tongue out, little otter. Being a silly fluff. Meow. I appreciate you. I will say with fish, I'm definitely either aim for a more garlic flavor set, or I do lemon pepper. So one of the two. And the lemon pepper I usually get has a good bit of garlic in it. So yeah, my varieties on that are pretty low. I do have eel sauce though, which I like eating on some fishies. It does add a good zing-a-ding to things. It's not for anyone that's I need to try lemon pepper. Oh, it's a good option. It's very inexpensive and easy to work. It works with a lot of stuff. Chicken, fish. It's a very food-friendly flavor. Apparently, I'm not allowed to scratch my nose with my left hand because somehow my computer thinks I'm trying to click that window. Ooh. I recommend either the McCormick or a store brand. Those ones definitely tend to make a good lemon pepper in my experience. Can't remember the name of the brand I ended up with this last time from Sam's Club, but it works too. I think it was Mrs. Dash, though, I was not a fan of, and I think theirs actually had mustard in it, so that would probably explain a lot. Bastages. You don't need to put mustard in lemon pepper. What are you thinking? Besides, I think all my fish just needs more fish added to it. Just top my fish with fish. With a piece of fish. Flavored with fish. Fish. Yeah. There is this Philippine dish. I used toyo with fish cooked in soy sauce and shredded bits topped on a nice sticky white rice and black coffee. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Mala. Must share. And old school skunk, thank you for the beauties. Thank you, 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 skunk. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support of my community and helping keep me, in house. With everything coming down the line in the near future, it is always very helpful for every penny that comes in to help make sure that we do keep a roof over our heads, food in our bellies, and internet in our tubes. So every penny does count, and you are amazing and wonderful for giving me some berries. I appreciate them. I will spend them wisely. Probably on the electric bill. Because it's summertime and the air conditioning's on. Oh, Fanta. Thank you, too. Thank you for berries. You didn't have to do that, little otter. You're very helpful, little otter. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, 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 thank you. You are a good boy. It is a great Filipino dish. I like Philippine stuff. I have several good friends in the Filipino areas too, so I can, and other parts of Malaysia area, the whole islandy zone to the south easty side of Asian region. A lot of good flavory foods over there. And nice people. Oh. I was actually a lot older than I should have been when I realized how many people actually live in those stretches of islands from like south of China / India all the way stretching over towards where Australia is. I didn't realize how many islands were over there and how many of them were actually populated. Because, well, American geography class usually doesn't stretch to that section. It's just, here's America. We're going to talk a lot about America. There's this place called Europe. There's an Asia and Africa. We got a South America, I guess. Hawaii's out there somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, we got Hawaii because that's like the only object out between us and all of the other side of Asia. And even as a kid, I was like, Hawaii can't be the only little chunk of islands out there. Why would we know to call things islands if all we have is this one little tiny chunk of them? I mean, it's not like it's tiny, but compared to the entire Pacific Ocean, it's tiny. I went there with my mother. We were visiting her side of the Flamay. We lived there for, oh, well, that is so cool. I'm glad you got to enjoy that. I'm glad you got to experience the Philippines. Silver is floating, I see. Yep, she went AFK because her tum-tum wasn't feeling so good. So I have an idle monster kitten with me. And a more or less active phantom with fish. You have fish grip action. It's like a G.I. Joe feature. Then again, you're from the UK, so you didn't have G.I. Joe. You had rebranded G.I. Joes where you were. So, not letting the fish go. Not letting go of the fish. Smart otter. I promise I wouldn't take your fish. I would just give you more fish. That's all. Fish is good for you. Gotta feed you well. It was fun. The only negative things was brutal humid heat in the summers. Yeah, it is pretty equatorial, so yeah, that'll be a toasty area. Luckily, we had a pool nearby. Noise. Kung Fu grip on fish. Yeah, you have Kung Fu grip fish. Do you also have karate chop action? Do you come with a full weapons rack? And a backpack I can slot onto your back? And a hat? And an accessory pack of extra accessories with more guns and more things to attach to you? I had a lot of G.I. Joes as a kid, okay? Still have most of them. G.I. Jose! The comic book was way more fun than any of the cartoons, though. So if you liked G.I. Joe cartoon as a kid, especially the Sunbow era, even up into the Deke era, go find the comic books online and give some of those a read. There's only about 150-ish issues total. And wow, they didn't use lasers. They used bullets. People died a lot. There will be a G.I. Joe and Transformers movie crossover. Woohoo! Well, they definitely had comics together, which was amazing. When Cobra remade Megatron into a tank, that was super cool. And they installed a big railgun on him. It was nifty. Yee. G.I. Joe was fun. I know it was mostly commercial-esque cartoon as opposed to a intending to just be entertaining. But to be honest, I did find it entertaining. I liked the stories. I liked the adventures they had. Um, and it helped me be creative with how I would play with my little mans. I was extremely creative with what vehicles I had, what guys I had, and weapons I had. Setting up little battles and having little stories of who's doing what, where they're winning. And I had a series of cardboard battlements that I would have be with the heroes or the enemies. Anything could turn into a fortress. Mom's little trampoline. Oh, that was such a platform fortress. That was perfect. It was an easily defendable surface. I don't like G.I. Joe that much, but I do like Snake Eyes, Cobra Commander, and Destro. Those are all good characters. I really like Storm Shadow too. Storm Shadow was amazing. The dinky pistol Megatron used to transform into felt woefully out of character for him. How does he exert his authority when he needs Starscream to use his vehicle mode? Kind of agreed. Um, yeah, the whole idea of the original man Transformers was based around like three different toy lines they merged together, and they cartooned them all the same size even though they were different size objects. So you had stuff like vehicle pretenders. Used to play the game G.I. Joe and Transformers. Ooh, nice. You're a good little G.I. otter who can transform into big Otterbot. But they did have, it were like three different toy lines that were not initially meant to be together. Cars, things that were like small objects that turn into robots, like, well, the P90 that was Megatron, the tape recorder that was Soundwave that also had all of the little tapes that went into them, which were, again, just trying to be things that you would pretend like were regular nothing things. Then you turn out and they're like, oh, I actually have a robot toy with me. It wasn't just a toy gun. It was actually a toy robot. I mean, it wasn't that super secretive, but, you know, that was the idea. I mean, we're talking about Japanese toys in the early 80s, so they were being creative. And then somebody in America at, I think it was Marvel Comics, turned it into a story and they made a TV show out of it. And then a comic book series. And it sold and still sells like gangbusters. I have no problem with this. Heck, that's a good set of stuff. And it's been remade so many times and retold in different ways. I have several. I have a third-party Soundwave, and he beats the official. Nice. I have quite a few different of the series of Transformers on DVD because I really enjoyed it. Like, I have all the original series, because it's like 4 seasons, but it kind of changes tone after the movie and the movie. I have like 3 more vehicle-esque ones, Armada and all of some other ones like that. And I have Beast Wars and Beast Machines on disc. Soundwave had Laserbeak. Heck yeah, he did. Laserbeak was cool. So was Ravenge. Ravenge was awesome. Ravenge got redone in Beast Wars, so he got to have a comeback. Kitty. Why did my lens distance show up? I didn't touch the button. It must have moved slightly. Toys from the 80s were cool, and the 90s. It was around the 90s we got a lot more play action things being thrown into toys that I felt sort of hindered the fun. Got a little art scammer to deal with. Good luck. Hate that. It was in the mid-90s is actually when I stopped buying Legos, a lot of Legos for a while, because they started to do a lot more play with functions as opposed to just enjoy it in your own fashion. It's a little frustrating when you had a toy that originally was marketing, look, here's what you can build with it by our instructions. And if you flip the box over, here's like 4 other things our creative team did with it on their own when they were just handed this particular pile of pieces. Good luck. Have fun. Build whatever you want. Nowadays, well, it's around that mid-90s time and up into nowadays, they stopped doing that as much. The back of the box was just how to play with it as is, and it had so many play functions and so many specialized pieces that you really couldn't do much besides what they told you to do with it, unless you had like 1,000 other basic pieces to work with. There was a comic where Starscream kicked Ravenge badly and Soundwave straight killed him and became the new leader of the Decepticons. Yes. Yes. Don't screw with Soundwave. Soundwave. Badass. But similar to that, the Legos having like play functions specifically, a lot of other toys started to do that. A lot of even like G.I. Joes that have more like function actions to them. Like this one does a kicking move. This one has a sound backpack, and then they don't fit in their vehicles right, or they might not have like their backpack clip holes, so they can't sit in a lot of things or enjoy a lot of the other articles. You can only play with them exactly as they specifically tell you you can play with this guy, which I always found really restrictive. Never a fan of that. But this one, the wheels don't move. Yeah. Had more than a few like that. I hated that. Let my wheels spin. I can say that about most Transformers. If they did change into a car or something, most of the time they had wheels that spun. Some of the worst cases being like, oh, it's a tank, the treads don't move, but we put little wheels under it, so it, does kind of the same thing. Hello, Ren and the Paul plush. Good evening, my pretty. You picked a really nice. You picked a really nice one to change into since your other one was burped at the moment.
Yeah, I still need to buy the JIT model.
Yeah. Then you have to learn how to play with Unity. Then you have to learn to play with Unity so you can upload it.
That's the part I'm not looking forward to.
I still don't know how to do that. I am too dumb.
Luckily, we do have enough people in at least this community that in Fati we have. What's his name? also streams as a truck driver.
Netsu?
Thank you. Yeah, we have Netsu as well, who both know how to use Unity. So
Yeah. Skilled people that can do the work for us.
yes.
This one, this is about third-party transformers. They make characters that will. This is useful. There were also lines of not He-Mans that were He-Man size that were all the Galaxy Warriors. They were all He-Man shaped in size and worked with all your He-Manses. Very convenient. Add to your armies. That has been like, yeah. I am collecting the DJD. They are comic Decepticons that are so evil. Ooh. I like robot toys. Robot toys are fun. I like too many toys. I can't afford to have all of them. Or space for all of them. But, you know, I'm going to log off and return downstairs. Oh, I'm so sorry, Silver. I hope you feel better, little lady. Take care of your tum-tum.
Please feel better.
I'll post my third-party sound wave later. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate. I've seen a lot of the aftermarket Devastators that came out. And oh my glob. They did so much better than the original Transformer model of him. Oof. Hydrate. Yeah, Yam. I probably need that. Dislodge my paw. Ready? Wrist. Broke. And I accidentally clicked my window closed again. I love clicking that window closed. Desk. Bottle. There it is. My otter's set to auto-rotate.
To auto-rotate? Nice.
Auto-rotate. Crazy thing is, it's only gas moving through my gut, but it's, yeah. See, the thing is, your stuff's already pained up. It's just dealing with it. You got a beard for this angle. You have not become Cinderella.
Eesh.
At least at otter angle.
Well, true. It's the neck fluff.
It's a very good fluff, though. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Still a pretty Renna.
This Renna will work until I can. This Renna will work until I can actually get the other one, the paid version of the other one, up and going.
Yay! Where did I post said pictures? Herbaldy-derbaldy. I'm not the master of things.
Give me a moment to check.
Plush and collectibles, positivity, petting zoo, meetups, media.
I'd say arts and crafts.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm feeling arts and craftsy. Feeling it. I miss my auntie. Well, she's still here in chat form. I think she might be in nap form right now, but she's here. You can always message her, and she says hi and talks. But with our real lives right now, our social batteries are a little bit overspent, and trying to deal with the stress of running a stream not exactly super in her head right now.
That's interesting.
Hopefully we will get a little bit more balance one way or the other in the near future, and then we will be able to calm everything down. I think in general, once Anthrocons passed, we'll have that. it's fun, but it's still a thing to be concerned about whether or not we'll be able to enjoy if we do or don't have enough money to enjoy it come the con. But, well, we'll see how things roll. That, and once we finally get the kitchen fully put back together, no, I still don't have a floor yet. No, I still don't have my downstairs bathroom toilet yet. Yes, I'm pretty frustrated by this. I hate having to walk upstairs just to go pee in the evening or on the weekends. Just feels so inefficient. And some people are like, oh, that just means you're going to exercise more. No, that means I end up holding my pee more, not even thinking about it. I have been good about walking more, though. We have a rewards thing at work for medical insurance kind of kickback. And you have an option of how to get this kickback money either as Amazon gift card or other gift cards or as HSA account money. We both go with Amazon gift cards. Lycan Sunwolf, thank you for following. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I'm here to gab at you, and we have fun and talking stuff. So it involves doing certain little tasks mostly, one of which is get 5,000 steps 12 days out of each month for $20 of the money. Hoi, Lycan Sunwolf, thank you for the nosy nose icons. Those are cute little nosy nosers. So I can each month do 5,000 steps 12 days out of the month, and bam, 20 buckers in Amazon cash.
Nice.
I did have to do the primary goal, which I hopefully succeeded at this weekend. I'll know if I succeed when they accept or deny it. But it is the annual blood test where you get a kit in the mail and you have to effectively poke your finger and drip on this thingy enough drips, but not too many drips, and then mail it back to them. I have a tendency to somehow fail this most years the first try. This year was the first year. They usually send 2 lancets, which is the little thing that pokes your finger so you bleed. It is so easy to not succeed at 2 attempts. You would be surprised at how much not you bleed if you don't poke yourself in the right place. And you don't know where the right place is until you have or have not poked it. I am so happy they sent the 4 lancets this year because I started with 3 fingers on my left hand. Each one got about half a drop out of it before it stopped. My 4th one, I did my pointer finger on my right hand. It squirted like crazy. It did all it needed to do. Fopsy mentioned she did hers the week before her kit came before mine did. Even though we ordered them the same day, hers came way before previous weekend, and mine didn't come till way after it. So I was like, Anyway, she had to poke her finger 3 times, 3 different fingers to get a good squirter. She's like, yeah, none of my fingers hurt after the pokes. It's really cool. And all I could say is, I'm glad for you. I'm really glad for you that none of your fingers are hurting from this. I have 3 fingers on my left hand with owies and 1 finger on my right hand. My left clicker has an owie on the tip. You can't escape your left clicker. But
Maybe that's the finger you start with next year.
you never know. Honestly, it comes down to where exactly you hit it. Because you have to hit it where you got a good chunk of blood in it. Like you got a good vein or artery or whatever. But you can't, it's not like you're using a tourniquet to make them pop out of your finger. You're basically just guessing. Because I've had one of my best squirts out of my left middle finger. I've done it all on one poke on that one before. But then this year, half a drop out of that one. Boop. And I know one of the rules on the whole thing is never, ever do it out of either pinky finger. I don't know why, but apparently that's extremely verboten. All I can say is I would fail it as a diabetic. Because, they got to test themselves. I think they're supposed to test themselves at least once a day. If I got 4 fingers effed up over one test, shoot. My hands are already hurting from that. And I've wasted 4 Lancets. I would never. I can't be diabetic simply because I can't deal with this. And unless you got good health insurance, you can't afford the upper arm puck thingy. For anyone that has not seen that or doesn't have any diabetic friends that have gotten them, they're actually really cool. It basically is this little kind of disky thing, a little bit smaller around than a poker chip, that has a little wick that goes in it. And it stickies onto your arm for, I think, like a week or a month or something like that. And it's Bluetooth. And it communicates with your phone. And it checks your blood sugar. All you got to do is let the app update. Open the app, let it update, and it pulls in the data. No finger prick. One little puck inserted every, I don't remember if they're weekly or monthly because I don't pay attention to all the details of stuff like this. I'm not apparently I'm not that good of a friend, but my dad, having seen this technology, I think it's enough to get him to buy a smartphone finally. Because he really doesn't like poking his finger. I can understand it 100%. And you think I have trouble getting blood out of my fingers? That man been a carpenter since he was in his teens. He's like 70 now. And his hands are just, it's like a callus from the elbow to the end of the arm. So trying to poke that and get blood out, you're practically having to go down an inch into body to get there. But don't disappear. My favorite, use those actually. He changed it. It's every 10 days. Okay, so it is a little over a week. Not bad, not bad. I know they're a little bit expensive to buy per puck if you don't have good insurance. But honestly, if you don't gotta do a finger prick constantly, I'm 100% for this. I would make myself get used to things stuck on my arm. Wow. No yawning. No yawning, Caddie. Awake. Not sleepy. I am thinking this week I might do the egg noodles and chicken thing again that I did last week. So I might do it with a different vegetable, though, instead of the broccoli. One thing we definitely like in this house is peppers, onions, and mushrooms. Similar to like what you'd put on a cheesesteak hoagie. Like with a little Worcestershire too for just a little zzzazz, some seasonings and whatnot. But do that with the chicken breasts and do that with the egg noodles. Pretty sure that'd turn out okay.
Sounds sweet.
The broccoli, chicken, and egg noodles though, that was tab bomb. I really was happy there. And surprisingly healthy because, well, yes, in the entire pot there was a half a stick of butter. That was the least healthy thing in the entire thing, was a half a stick. That's how much you put in one pack of stuffing. That's what one pack of stuffing has, is a half a stick of butter. This was my entire meal for both of us, plus leftovers for lunch the next day. And we did not leave it feeling wanting for flavor or filling. That was really, the amount of chicken really made it feel filling. It hit right. It hit nice. Hug chat. You think chat needs a hug, Phantom? Okay, I'll give chat a hug. Give you all a hug. Big fluffy lion hugs for all of you. Snuggle. Yeah, you're a good chat. You're a good chat. You know that, chat? You're very good. You get lots of hugs. There. I hugged the chat.
They seem to have behaved themselves while I was gone.
Yeah, they've been pretty good. Hydrate. You got it, Yam. I will hydrate. I've been talking a lot. Fortunately, I have my big Anthracon water bottle, which I'll get refilled come beginning of July.
Yep, 2.5 weeks.
Don't say that. Can't be that soon.
Trust me, I'm staff there. It is that soon.
Ugh. I haven't even packed thing 1 yet.
It is going to be busy.
I did see the parade is still existing. If you are working there, make sure people drink water. I am not going to be in that parade.
I don't blame you. We're not doing the picture, though.
Yeah, it didn't happen last year anyway.
Yeah. I don't blame you for not doing the parade. It's gotten too big, I think.
I almost failed me last year. I definitely had heat stroke by the time I made it back to the hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that to say that. I mean, I went through all the symptoms. The only one I didn't have was one of the maybe ones, and that was the maybe pass out part. I didn't successfully pass out, but I know I came close.
I had that happen. What was it, 2016, I think? 2017? It's not fun.
No. And you pass out in fursuit, and they find you, paramedics might cut you out of your fursuit.
They will cut you out of your fursuit.
I said only if they catch you before you wake up.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair point.
Because if you pass out and you wake back up, you can say, no, I can get this shit off on my own. Hold on. Hold my head, buddy. I can unzip. There we go. Guy water. Got a lot of water. I see an otter dotting. What do I think? I don't know. Well, it depends on what kind of protogen is and how much modifications they had before they were protogenicized. Relatively certain they wouldn't actually cut the plastic visory part. I bet they would maybe cut the back of the head or try and just pop that off. But the bodysuit, that would be you're basically expecting shreds. Mirror. Remember, kids, don't overdo it. Know your limits. Practice before the con. If you can find a environment that is close to the environment you're going to end up being in, even just put the fursuit on and just exist. I mean, as long as, if you can see out of your fursuit well enough to do so, sit on your couch. Put a movie in. Make it all the way through a Lord of the Rings. If you can do that, you're pretty much okay. I know it's not super physically active. That also means no airflow mostly. So you're working on stagnant heat there. Another fun one. Walk around your house. If you have enough space to, pace. Pace in your living room. Do you know how much pacing I did in Mewtwo before I took him to a con? I measured about how far around it was back and forth in our living room. And I counted enough trips in it to know that I walked a full mile in Mewtwo. And then some before I took him off. Because I want to make sure I wasn't hurting my feet. I wasn't uncomfortable in any weird ways. I wasn't gonna die. Because if you're thinking a mile, that's maybe a 20 minutes of walking. If you can walk for 20 minutes, that's about how long I'd say minimum aim for about between going to a headless lounge and taking off. Some people can go longer. Sometimes you can go longer depending on your situation. I honestly can do that particular suit for a couple hours without actually taking him off. Longer if there are straws and I can get water into my face hole. So, yeah. All depends on your situation. Other suits I know, oh heck no, I cannot do that for any hours. They are half hours. You are roasting. Take your head off. Get some air. Get some water. Feel better. Feel better.
That verb?
The
green verb?
Green burb? Oh, I haven't even gotten to wear her except for once for photos. Fopsy's gotten to wear her. I was going to bring her to Anthrocon this year, but then I managed to get Frou-Frou done in time, and I kind of want to make sure I bring an easy suit to go along with him that I know is 100% simple, like Caddie or Bursty. That usually my con system is one easy suit, one easy compact suit, and one complicated bigger suit. Frou-Frou's not that complicated and not that big, but he's medium weighted as far as my flock goes. He hits around the same places, say, Cherry Blossom does, or even Susser. But nowhere as big and bulky as, say, Mewtwo does. So we'll see how I do in him this year. And I've already been testing out.
I'm excited to see him in person.
Well, he definitely wants to give you some pink floofy hugs.
Yay!
Yay. And I need some Nepal hugs. Pretty bad. My levels are low. I'm missing my Nepal hugs.
You and Foxy will both get plenty of Nepal.
Yay! Nepal hugs. I'd like some, phantom hugs too, but I know you're not around physically. You're kind of on the other side of a big puddle from us. But you also have good access to good fish and chips. So there's that too. Aw, Mala's giving some love in Sylveon form. Thank you. Fun thing, trying all these different clothes on Frou-Frou for test videos. It's more to try the outfits on and see how they work and have an excuse why I'm doing it than just to make the video. So any of the ones you're seeing in the recent times of me recording stuff with him, it's more for me than for you. You just get to enjoy it too. But I've learned a lot of the outfits that fit surprisingly better than I expected. The maid dress, oh my god, that actually got on and off him so easy and it wasn't constrictive at all.
It looks amazing on him.
Oh, thank you. And it takes up no space, so pretty sure that's making it. And that's an older dress of mine, one I wish I'd done better with, but it fits on the poodle well enough, so there's that. In general, though, I'm really happy with how his body shape turned out because I took a lot of extra time making the detailed fluff shapes for that. And I am very, very happy with how his poodle cut wound out. So, yay on that. Where'd the Babkin go? Oh, she said she went downstairs. Her tummy was really not feeling very good. Sorry, Crystal. She went AFK almost immediately, too, so she was just a spinning body, as it was anyway. Meow. I really need to hurry up and start my actual packing process. Probably do my last minute, my pre-con laundry to make sure all my favorite t-shirts are clean and all my underwear are clean so I can pack my best stuff. Always hard when you have so many t-shirts you really like and love showing off at conventions, but the convention is only like 5 days, and granted, I'm a sweat monster. Even I can't put in even 10 shirts in at a con like Anthrocon. I'm just like, I don't have time for that. And I don't have time for that. Oh, I'm expecting a Discord call from her then. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully she gives you a call there, Crystal. Always be prepared. I am. Honestly, when it comes to cons, I count how many days it's going to be. I pack that many shirts. And depending on how long the con is, I throw at least a couple more in my case. I count how many underwear, one for each day, and I will often throw in a second underwear because underwear take up almost no space, and being stuck in sweaty drawers after fursuiting sucks butts. Remember, kids, pack extra underwear, and if you wear socks, extra socks. Being stuck in sweaty, sweat garments, not fun. Not fun at all. Who's the otter? That otter is Phantom. The Phantom Jed 12. Okay, I have to head out now. Have a good one. Have a good one, Mala. Enjoy your evening. Someone please type the name. There. That's his name. Right there. Oh, you don't know who the otter is, do you, Phantom? You have no idea who the otter is? No, you don't know who the otter is. Okay. Well, if I ever find out who this otter is, I will let you know. That one in chat is an 11. Oh, that's true. And you're a 12, so yeah, it's totally different. Totally different.
I figured ours go to 11, but I never figured they go to 12.
And this one's silent. How do you even know that he's up to 12? Is he typing loudly?
And by the way, if anybody gets that joke, I appreciate it.
I did.
Yes.
I just like picture that Phantom has one of the loudest mechanical keyboards, and he types at a 12. Clacky, 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 clacky. Clacky, clacky. Clacky. Both my current keyboard and my previous one had brown switches, so they're clacky, but not too clacky. Very good reverb feel, though. Lets you know you got your tape on in. I swear I'm going to buy Karma Go this BS. My parents don't have Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, buy a router. I mean, seriously, if you have access to an Ethernet jack somewhere in the house, $20, you can get an AC router for $20 off Amazon. Can't even watch the stream because it's so slow. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, get Amazon next day yourself a router. Hold on, let me go to my my history because I bought one not too long ago. I think it was TrendNet was the brand I bought. Oh, I need to buy that. That's Dad's. Oh, Father's Day is coming up, by the way. Anyone that does, want their father to be happy and or whatnot, don't forget Father's Day is coming up. Going back. It's longer than that. Oh, wait, was it that? No, it was longer than that. Because that's when we got past 3 months. Fine. All of 2004. Next. There's the computer. There's, that stuff. Birthday things. Oh, there we are. Oh, TP-Link was the one I got. I got a TP-Link Archer C54 AC1200 dual band Wi-Fi router. Little sucker it still only costs $20 on Amazon in the United States. So if you really need a router, get Wi-Fi where you are, plug that bad boy in, you got the hookup. Get you the hookup. Bloop. Hi, Mystic Wolf King. Is that a Phantom I see? Yeah, this is Phantom 12. This is Phantom 12. Not to be confused with Phantom 11. Well, at least I can hear and watch you now. Who's the otter? Phantom is denying that it's Phantom. I don't know why Phantom's denying that Phantom is Phantom, but Phantom is denying Phantom's phantomness.
Otter logic.
Otter logic? How many fish do I have to bribe you with to let you accept the fact that you are yourself? Would 3. You know what? I'm going to do one better. You can have 4 fish.
There was no specification on what the fish were, so they could be tiny sardines.
Oh, no. I give you the hookup. I will make you nice sized mackerels. They're like this big. Also very tasty. Oh my, very tasty. I can't get mackerel at any of my fish places around here. I can get them in the sushi places, but I can't. They don't sell it at any of my fish grocery locations. Phantom 12. Phantom, the klepto otter. Are you a klepto otter? Apparently. Nepal has nice rena. I love the tail rings. Silver likes your tail rings. Silver likes your tail. I like your tail rings too. It is a really nice rena. This definitely be hot. I don't know if there's any items you could steal in this world, Phantom, but feel free. Ain't mine. Thank you. I love this one. I've had it for a while. I still like the other one better, though. It's fair. Honestly, we all have our opinions. I like a lot of Renai.
Well, I mean, yeah, same.
I also like cute otter forms and handsome, wonderful, little adorable otter forms like Phantom. Okay, caught up. Yee. Fopsy has been hydrate. Thank you, Floofy Fox named Todd. Wonder what species you are. Phantom 12, I couldn't find his channel. Do you have a channel? Water. I don't know if Phantom does. Oh, that's why Phantom doesn't stream. Phantom's definitely a mod, though. That's how I met Phantom. Phantom was being a good little mod otter. And ended up visiting my stream. And just kind of stayed. And I adopted the little otter because I like him. He's a good boy. He behaves way better for me than he does for Maxie. Or he's less gremlin-y around me than he is for Maxie. Good otter. Of course, I willingly bribe you with as much fish as you want, so you tend to behave for that. Definitely not a fox. That's right. You couldn't possibly be a floofy fox who is named Todd. Not a possibility. Roxy says, I was at a Pride Festival Saturday, and I met a few furries who are also going to Anthrocon. Awesome! Awesome! I am so happy about that. Well, I hope you get to spend time with them there as well. Anthrocon's a nice big gathering of very, very much pride. The amount of pride we have at Anthrocon throughout all of Pittsburgh. We just vomit rainbows and all of the different flag colors all over the world. Well, the otter I couldn't find if Phantom 12 is his name. This Phantom doesn't stream, so you wouldn't have found his channel. I will also behave for fish. Well, that's good. I will happily feed people fish, so they're good. I am a floofy fox. Difference is I don't shed. I just grow fluff. So you don't have the spring mange that real foxes do. I am the otter. Yes, you are. You are the otter. I made mango dragon fruit refresher at home using the same Starbucks shaker. Nice. I do like fresh smoothie and juicy things like that. I'm usually just too lazy, and even though I have 2 USB powered battery Wizard Dizzers in my kitchen, I'm still lazy. Lazy happens. Rip, I wish he streamed. What would you hear? He's a silent one. You would just have an hour of the otter staring at you.
And that's bad?
Okay, good point. You should stream and just stare at the screen for like an hour or two. I bought the exact shaker off eBay and was looking up the NSF number. I found out a company named Woodmax Kentucky makes the majority of Starbucks equipment. Neat. I have a something little blenders. I don't remember the name of them. They're pretty neat. Ships is one of them. She is a bunny, and she will show me around Anthrocon. Yay! And you might meet her. One is a silent suitor. I sent you a picture from the Pride Festival. Aw, sweet. Sweet. Pride festivals can be fun. I am Usually just not effective at actually getting downtown when we have them. Would watch otter staring. Watch him nom on fish. Hey, see, you already got you have fans already that would watch you just sit there with a fish in your mouth. Think about it. This could be a career for you. Earn all the money just sitting there being fish eating otter on stream. Or you can just show up in streams like mine and just, be awesome. And hang out around that Baka Maxi and be awesome around him. Yeah. Good otter. I'll be honest, this isn't for everyone. It's fun, but it is stressful. So remember that. Phantom tries to steal chat a lot. Why would you steal chat? Where would you even put it? You don't even have a backup pack. This otter doesn't even have but tail bags. Glass jar. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know any mature otters besides one obvious one? I know some otters, but I don't know if they're mature types or not. I know plenty of immature ones. I hope he brushes his teeth after sucking on a fish like that. Crystal says you need to make sure and brush your teeth, okay? He says no. I didn't hear you ooh-woo, by the way. Did I get an ooh-woo? When did this ooh-woo happen? Well, anyway, ooh-woo. Earlier?
Yeah, there was about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
I am so sorry. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. You can have an ooh-woo. I don't mean to miss an ooh-woo, but you can get an ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Shh. Fed to be shushing Mystic Wolf. Put it in his mouth with the fish. I want to find one the same maturity level as Timmy. Now, would you classify Timmy as mature or immature? Because he's just a little totter. Yay, woo-woo. Too many ooh-woo. I give you your value on your ooh-woo. I sent you pictures. Thank you very much, Roxy. I will look after the sperm. Are you an immature or mature otter? Boop, 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 boop. Depends. This is a fair answer. Timmy is Timmy. This is true. Well, the content he streams is mature enough. I want to find another otter the same level as him. Nice. Sturm. That's how mature he is. Beep boop, ba boop. Phantom. Yeah. Phantom is Phantom. Phantom is Phantom level. Phantom is exactly what he needs to be at any given time. And he isn't the C word. I also denied the C word, so we're safe there. Nepal is the only one that is in the room right now that's cute. We've decided this. Chaotic and professional. This is 100% fair.
So professionally chaotic. Got it.
Yeah. I see Phantom on Nightly stream.
You were cute, cat.
No. You're the cute one on the stream right now. We are the non-cute couple.
You're gonna make me spend points, aren't you?
No. I see Phantom on Nyla streams a lot. I do occasionally see you on other people's streams, and I'm okay with that. I like seeing that little otter, especially during my workday. If you happen to be visible somewhere, you make me smile, and I appreciate that 110%. So you got a name for another otter like Timmy? Well, Timmy's a totter. The otter is everywhere. Yep, they are. And Nepal, my love, I am a good girl. I am a very good girl. I wore a skirt for a whole week. That's how good a girl I am. I went and did the grocery shopping. I went out to Joann Fabrics while wearing a skirt. I am a good girl.
Yes, you are.
It was a really cute and comfy skirt too. It's skirt. Technically, it was a skirt because it had shorts built in underneath it, and it was rather short. But it was really fun to wear when I worked at the zoo as well. Nobody gave me any slack, which was awesome. I'm friends with him, just not allowed on his streams until I improve my behavior. I'm bipolar, so he told me once I'm medicated, figure out my stuff, that he'll let me back in. Yay! Mystic says, I follow a few otters, but I can't think of their names right now. I know the feeling. What exactly is a totter? The phrase for a baby for otter? A toddler otter. Phantom, I do not believe, is a totter. Phantom is a full-grown but small otter. Otter. Yes, Phantom is specifically an AWTTER otter. Wait, I remember you. You do? My behavior issues are more than 6 months ago. I have behavior issues. They're usually good behavior issues, but, you know. I think Timmy really isn't going to unban me. I'm sorry. Actually, I hope I get to see him in real life sometime soon. He doesn't live far from me. He lives in town. Same town as me. Less than 20 minutes from my house. I'm going to stay silent and see if he wants to behave. Jax seems familiar. I see Jax in other streams, in chats, so I don't know if I've ever seen Jax, in VR-ish form. At least I'm friends with him on Discord. That is good. Oh, I know what city and area you're from now. Ah, yay! Well, I don't hide it that much. I live in Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's not a postage stamp. So if you found Fort Wayne, Indiana, good luck. I'm in there somewhere. Creepy. Because I know Timmy's address, but I keep it a secret. Apparently, found it. You found something? This is probably dangerous. Hydrate. Also creepy. I just know for sure that Timmy oh, both my hands froze. That's probably not good. Like, yeah, okay.
Yes, you may.
Oh. All right, well, I'm going to get that hydrate. Even if I'm freezy, hopefully the stream is doing okay. Yeah. Yes, I probably do need more water. Water's good for me. Timmy lives over by Maki. And I know where Maki lives because I've been carpool for Maki a few times, so there we go. I think I just jumped over the edge. That was the problem. Apparently I backed up a little too much and my body didn't want to exist. Oh, you want some beans? You can have some beans. Beans. I had baked beans for lunch with my leftovers. They were really tasty. Baked beans are another one of those things that get even better after they were baked and then sat in the fridge overnight and then reheated. Even in the microwave, they get better because they like stew in their beaniness and just taste so much nicer. Mystic Wolf King again says you're cute, but I still say you're adorable and wonderful, little otter. And beans are good for me. They actually are. The more you eat beans, the less gas you will get from beans because your body actually builds up the ability to digest them better, which then reduces the amount of they create. And that way you less and less from them. So I had a lot of chili on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I think Friday last week. And I barely had any toots. I can't think of it was any more than an average toot level. And I had a bunch of baked beans yesterday and today so far. I think I tooted once, and that's well within average. I have morning poots, but that's just kind of normal for me. They're just built up gas from overnight. Stream is fine. We can see the hands freezing. Okay, so yeah, I think it was, I just walked over the edge a little too far. Or I physically backed up past the edge, and then my body just didn't know what to do with itself. Good for all those VRC streamers. Yeah, water is definitely good for all of us. Everybody should hydrate. If you're not hydrating, you should do that too. I'm going to whisper you. I'll notice it at some point. Well, I would if you didn't block. I'm so sorry. If you have Discord, just hop on my Discord and send a message there. I have Discord listed in my diddly-do. I didn't know I blocked whispers. Sorry. I'm bad at things, okay? I'm hardware tech support, not software tech support. Todd be giving noses, I think that is. Well, I would if you didn't block. I'm so sorry. I feed Phantom. Oh, Mystic gives you more fish. So you have more fish from him. Enjoy. TMI. What about the gas? Oh, no, that's actually a healthy thing. And because beans are actually really, really stupid healthy for you. Just the toots is what most people don't like. And I can give you understanding on that because if you get too gassy, it gets uncomfortable. But the more you eat them, the less you're going to have that. And that goes for all sorts of legume. So try many different kinds of beans and you will continue to up your biome and you will actually digest them better. And it's really healthy and stupid inexpensive. Lots of protein and lots of vitamins and minerals in an inexpensive location. And beans can be really tasty in a lot of different fashions. How many floofs live in Ohio? I mean, I'm the wrong area of Ohio, all the way in Lima. You guys are a whole day trip away already, and you told me at least 3 to 4 streamers live relatively on that area. I know a lot of furries that live in the Fort Wayne area. We have a big Fort Wayne, Indiana chat. But there are a lot of them that do live in Ohio. Quite a few of my friends are on the other side of the Buckeye border, as it were. Commander Kitsune is there. Arrow's there. Mary used to live there?
That's where I grew up.
Nepal used to live there? I drive across there every time I go to visit my parents because they live in Pennsylvania. I'm not cute mystic. Yes. Phantom is adorable and sweet and wonderful, but not cute. Yes, about the gas. I'd rather have meat. Meat is good meat. I can understand that, But in these times, finances can be a little bit more of a tight thing. And there's a lot of good stuff you can do with beans that you'd be surprised you might not notice that there's either less or no meat in a product. The more you know. And oh my, you can season a bean pretty well. And you can have it with your meat. You can have meat with a side of beans instead of, say, a side of corn. Have options. Enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Or you can make a ham and bean soup, which is really good.
Ham and bean soup is hecka. Can the beans run? If you put them on a slope? Yes. Mystic seems to think you are the C word. I also disagree with him, though, so don't worry. You know any in Lima? Lima or Lima? I'm not sure how the city in Ohio is called. I have no idea.
Lima.
It's Lima? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where any furries live, hardly. I am bad at that. Unless I actually know someone specifically and I have a reason I knew where they are. Usually I have no idea. I am so bad at that. Every time I mention where I am and I find out randomly someone apparently lives like 20 minutes or less, I'm like, why didn't I know this before? You didn't ask. This is true. Plus, the bean burrito doesn't feel the same as the chicken. You know, see, there's the thing. You don't just get the bean burrito. Get the bean and beef burrito, and you get the beef in there with the beans, and you got a whole thing going on. You got multiple flavors and textures. That's a party. Remember, rock that party. Don't short shift the party. Hit it hard. Hit it like you mean it. If no furry streamers live in Lima, Ohio, I have a goal to be the first. Lima. Okay. We have Lima Road here in Fort Wayne. And you have a Lima in Ohio. But if you go down to, say, South America, there is a country called Lima. And it's spelled exactly the same.
Actually, it's a city in the country of Peru.
Oh, it's a city. My bad. Remember earlier I mentioned that geography was not very much a big subject in the United States? Anything past our borders is just kind of a blur. That's part of that. And I should know that because I've had products that I ordered online that came out of Lima. Like a certain reindeer costume that I may have recorded a fresh video of that will be uploaded soon.
I can't wait to see.
I had fun again. That's such a fun critter to be in. It's easier each time I put him on. I fear he's going to be hard to get even to MFF as my one big suit because you'd be surprised how much space that head takes up. It's huge.
I'm not surprised. Mm-hmm.
Makeup check. Oh, you got it. Check all your makeups here. Get a little bit there. Make sure you're in. Check mine. Get my hair right. Get my hair did. There we go. A little bit more in there. A little more eyeshadow. A little lipstick. Some powder there. Puff, puff, puff. There we go. You all look pretty. Your makeup has been checked. Never mind. Sorry I read the last second, but Lima is Peru and Lima is City, Ohio. This is true. YouTube, yes. How mature are you? How mature are you inappropriate on a scale of 1 to 10? I am. Yes. I'm as mature as I feel like in any given moment. I am very a Bill. I can be a 1 on absolutely immature, and I can be a 10 on absolutely but sure. Why did it get me serotonin? Because it should. Honestly, the feeling of getting makeup put on your face is a rather pleasant scenario in my book, so yes. Especially when someone else does it to you. Phantom be given a dash. You gave a dash? ... Would I top Timmy? I don't know. Really want to get to know him in person more before I would say something like one way or the other. He asked 1 to 10 and I choose dash. Ah, okay. Good answer. Good answer, little otter. Good answer. I don't know. Honestly, topping Timmy would be a thing. I don't know if that would even be relative. All depends on how our personalities would hit when we were in person or online together. You never know. Driz Decker. Hey, this is my first time here. Hope you're doing awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, Driz. Driz the Killer, sorry. Hope you're not killing anyone here today. I am doing awesome. I hope you are doing as well. And thank you for joining us and thank you for chatting. Please enjoy your stay. If you haven't figured out, I'm Caddie. We are here to chat and have a good time. Floofy Fox says, getting rather Timmy focused, bud. A little bit, yeah. Still on my mind. I really want to replace him just... Well, you don't need to replace someone with another specific change-up. You don't have to have friends specifically because of what type of critter they are. I didn't pick Nepal because Nepal is a Renamon or a snow leopard or a deer. Nepal became my friend because Nepal became my friend. I didn't marry Fopsy because she's a fops. I married Fopsy because we got along together. And I like Phantom because Phantom is Phantom. That's all. Phantom is good boy. Jax, don't DM... No problem. Don't worry. I ain't gonna hurt no one. You seem cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your lack of killing anyone. I'm just an infestation that followed someone here and just stuck around. Okay, fair. But you're a really nice infestation, so I won't complain about you. You're a very well-behaved critter. No matter how much some baka says that you're not, that you're a little menace. I'm an innocent little otter. Now I have my doubts. But I trust you. Enough. Well, you said you knew me. I want to know how privately. I said I remember you. Phantom is a klepto. Don't take any of my Legos, got it? There's a lot of fish in the freezer. Help yourself. Because there's usually a lot of fish in the freezer. I keep food handy that tastes good. Also, in case of bad situations, I almost always have a lot of easily accessible food. Still want to know how privately. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I don't know. What do you got, Driz? Well, everyone, please, let's all respect others' boundaries. Yes, please. Is your tail from Lion King? My tail is just a Kiggy tail. This just is a Kiggy. I am the lion form of Kiggy. It is a standard model. We did buy the model, so it is the femboy variant of the lioness model. Chicken butt. What? Chicken butt. I don't have a chicken butt. There's an otter butt, there's a rena butt, and there's a lion butt. You know the old mascot saying, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the chicken. Nepal, it's a feature people can block still. Yes, but please respect people's boundaries. If they say no, just you don't have to keep doing something. Just be polite is all we ask. Thank you. Oh, Kiggy is the name of the model, the VR chat model I'm wearing right now. If you search on Gumroad, you'll find it. But this is called a Kiggy. Avatars. If you'd like to see it in more of a cattish form, not in a lion form, this is also Kiggy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Big swishy
Yes, I
kitty
have that
tail.
same one.
Yeah. Swoosh. I love this one. Ever since we figured out it had a lion form, though, the media was like, Fopsy, we need to figure this out. And she did. She uploaded for me. No way. You did a dad joke on me. I do dad jokes occasionally. I am old. I didn't DM them multiple times, just once. They said, no, that's fine. Wood Pat, excellent. That's okay. As long as, if you do something that bothers someone and you don't realize, this happens. Like the first time I met Phantom, I petted him and I didn't realize he had boundary issues, like touch issues. So I felt bad, but I apologized. Phantom is not mad at me. And as long as I ask, Phantom usually says, yes, it's okay to, at that point, give him a hug, a pet, or a kiss. Though preferably not boops, because I know he has a problem with boops. And don't take his fish. Because it's his fish, not my fish. Fish. Wood pet. Dad jokes are funny, though. Can't lie. Yeah, usually they get you a good groan. Smash or pass? Bag of popcorn. Usually pass. I'm not a big fan of popcorn, honestly. But if it's what's on offer, usually I'll get down with it. When Javi does bust out the popcorn maker when we're over having a movie night, yeah, I will. I'll happily go grab a bag and the butter squirt and fill myself up and enjoy the film or whatever. I often regret it afterwards, but I enjoy it. I also have touch issues, to be honest. This is fair. Some people do, and you never know unless someone tells you. And sometimes you end up feeling bad because you don't realize you walked up and did a furry thing like give them a hug or a pet or something. And, oh, oops, I didn't know you had contact issues, and I didn't mean to invade on your space. I have tons of fish. Yay! Fish. 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 Oh, I definitely smash. Pull out the bag, stick red hot from the microwave popping, close the vent, and pop. The popcorn kernels all over the floor is a small price to pay for loud pop. All stance, you messy. I'm going to follow you around the broom dustpan. Bunnies. Oh, silly bunnies. I have a freezer full of fish. Good work, Mystic Wolf King. I know we have at least a couple kinds of fish in our freezer, and I have a bag of lobster claws in there too. Because they were apparently inexpensive. And Nepal will be advertising the Discord. Good work, Nepal. I appreciate. Hoppy boy, yes. Phantom does seem like he's a very hoppy boy. He must be in a good mood. Are you in a good mood, little Phantom? Is it all about the fish? Are you hearing all this fish and going, you need to be there? I think it was about $10 for a pound of lobster claws at Meyer. And all you need to do is just steam them back to life, and they are actually really good. So, heads up on that. If you were ever in the, Midwest area. Not something I think you expect to be on the day-to-day basis. And if your thing is really definitely shellfish, I would say hit up someplace like Maine before you hit up here, because, oh my glob. Oh. When we went out to dinner at the Hole in the Wall when I was visiting the in-laws, I was the cheapest plate at the dinner we ate. I got a lobster stuffed in a lobster. I had a lobster stuffed with another lobster.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. It's just what?
And it came with corn on the cob and fries. It was very good.
And clarified butter?
Of course. Oh, hell yeah. Well, no reason not. That's required. And a bucket and a bib. Because, well...
Yeah, that makes sense. If I visited the Northeast, I would get absolutely fat on lobster and crab.
Hell yeah. Hoppy boy. I guess you could... So there's more than nudfish in the sea. There's more than just fish in the sea. Yes, there's also a phantom trying to eat those fish. Phantom is happy. Very happy. Fun fact, lobster meat totes fast. Rots fast. Yes, it does. Freeze that or eat it quickly. Cannot type today. That's okay, Todd. I'm all right with this. I read bad English just as well as good English. Yo, I actually discovered recently I could eat krill, and I'm allergic. Can I? Oh, you're allergic to krill. I am so sorry. Feeds Phantom. Oh, good. Mystic is giving you more fish. Those lobsters with fast terms of service. Yeah, they are. Such a precious little odd. Wait, can I call you Precious? Is Precious okay? We got a nod on Precious. Precious is A-okay. I'm a fabulous little otter. Yes, I'm going to agree on this. Phantom, fabulous. Nepal, also fabulous.
Caddie, also fabulous.
Well, I can't deny that one. I am fab.
And cute. Moving on.
Meow, meow, meow. What does Phantom's shirt say? I've got the tism in autism. I've got the tism in autism. Ooh, fabulous. Makes me want to dress you like Elton or at least give you sparkle glasses. I'm okay with sparkle glasses. And by far, Mr. John definitely has some good style. I would not deny most of his fashions. Yes, there is lots of fabulous clothes in my closet. Lots of fabulous. So, oh my, yes. I have, I would wear almost anything I have seen Mr. John wear. He is a very, very pretty boy. Even at his current age, he's still pretty. God, I wish I had Elton's Taylor. Hell yeah. I remember seeing him not too long ago in The Kingsman 2 and playing himself. He's still hot. He can still jam. He is still on fire. Morale. I have tastes. He's part of them.
Yeah, I mean, for someone of his age, he is. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Some dudes, even when they get old, they still hot. He hot.
Mm-hmm.
I got a long list of actors that I have decided, even when they turned old, they still looked, banging. Not sure if I'd wear the electric boots with the mohair suit. Oh, absolutely you should. Makes me wonder what Freddie could have been. Freddie Mercury? I don't know. You never know. The more you know. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, that reminds me. Something that has come up in work lately that amuses me. I don't really like talking about work as work, but he also was fabulous in a way. Yeah, he was. I send out DMCA notices, Digital Millennium Copyright. That's just what I do. Okay. I like to see the hill people are willing to die on. Today I had one that had 4 times tried to download Bohemian Rhapsody. 4 times. I didn't know there was anyone that didn't own a copy of that. I thought that was required at this point. You specifically own a copy of Bohemian Rhapsody. I mean, isn't that like the law? We even found a place just because we were curious. We're like, I wonder. We Googled it. There are open directories. We could download it for free without a torrent. I mean, seriously. Don't risk your internet connection over Bohemian Rhapsody. Hydrate. Thank you, Phantom. Probably need that. Yep. Paw down. Bottle up.
Wait,
Drink.
They were trying to torrent it? Really?
Mm-hmm. A song. An MP3. Even at highest res, you're talking, what, 10 megs for a song like that? That's a waste of a torrent function. You'd spend more time getting warmed up and finding seeds. I mean, I know nothing about torrenting. I wouldn't know anything about this. H. Thank you for Hing in chat. Oh, I think you're the first person that ever H in chat that hydrated with me. Thank you, Floofy Fox Todd. I appreciate. I ask it all the time. Nobody ever does. Another hill that I often see people die on is downloading Minecraft for Android. I mean, seriously, what is that, a $5 game? You are risking your internet for Minecraft for Android. What are you, stupid? That's like risking life in prison over a Snickers bar. No. If they told me that stealing a candy bar from the Quickie Mart would cost me life in prison if I was caught, I would not steal a candy bar from this Quickie Mart. It just feels like it. I got that from Heart. Yee. Yeah, me too. Heart's a good little fluff and has a lot of good ideas like H in chat for hydrating. Unless it's really good. What, the Snickers bar? Or yeah. buy one. It's cheap. And bonking heart. Well done. And one response I love that I got. We've got more than once. Okay, so this isn't just like a Una answer. You can't be mad at me for the fact that I downloaded this. I was using a the IP masking thing.
VPN?
Yeah, I was using a VPN. You can't track me for the fact that I was downloading this thing illegally. And I'm like, that's like right up to a cop and say, you can't arrest me for robbing the bank. You couldn't see my face when I was doing it because I was wearing this balaclava here. And you couldn't see my face as I robbed that bank, so you can't arrest me. You just admitted to the crime. That doesn't become not a crime because you hid your face. You still downloaded something. You still robbed a bank or whatever. Crime was still there. Dum-dums. People are that stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And I will never forget my first ever call in tech support 18 years ago. Because the lady was so dumb. She was complaining that her Earthlink block-up popper was stopping her from being able to browse. She kept saying it. Her block-up popper. Her block-up popper. Her Earthlink block-up popper. And I was like, doing everything I could not to snicker at her every time she said it. It's called a pop-up blocker. My block-up popper.
Close.
Also, we didn't do support for it. We just had Earthlink as kind of a ISP shell at the time. We didn't even have it for that long after I was part of this company. And that was a long time ago. So no one will probably remember that, fortunately. But it's like, oh my God. I'm the only one to remember block-up plopper later. Block-up popper.
I remember Earthlink.
Oh, Earthlink still exists. It just isn't a part of the company that I was part of that has changed hands like 7 times now since I started at it.
Okay.
They changed their own email address and portal and stuff at some point, and good for them. And then they sold that off to another company, so... I don't get it. Honestly, I would never use an email address provided by my ISP because what if I move? What if I change ISPs because this other one gives me a better deal or faster speeds?
Mm-hmm.
Now I have all this stuff registered to my CompuServe email address, and now I don't have them anymore. And I have to keep paying CompuServe, $20 a month to keep that email address. Whereas my Gmail account, my Yahoo account, are forever. I have had that Yahoo email.
Oh, really? You had Yahoo since Yahoo was original?
Back whenever their max limit was like 4 megabytes of storage. Back in the early 90s. Yeah, same address. It's on everything, so I'm not going to change it, and it's an easy interface. And the limit on your storage has gone up to basically they don't care anymore. So
I mean, that's kind of how Google's is.
Yeah. I got a Gmail as well. And it's good. I tell friends my Gmail account. I tell businesses my Yahoo account. So my Gmail account doesn't tend to get all swamped with gunk.
Yeah, Yeah, although I will say Gmail does have a fairly decent junk filter to it.
They do, but I do my best to not mud the water if I can avoid it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I already have my, very, very old Yahoo account that feels like the town bicycle. It been everywhere. Phantom is staring at me cutely. Should I be worried or happy about this? I'm
I'd say happy.
going to stick with happy. I'll give you more fish. I think we have a piece of mahi mahi
Just-
left in the freezer.
He doesn't have a knife or anything, so
We'll help you with that. I got 2 knife blocks in the kitchen. Plus all the other ones I have. Apparently,
no, I'm saying that's a good thing.
Oh. This is true. He's non-dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
We'll help you break down your fish for you. And then we'll keep the knife up on the counter far away from where the lauders will get to. Can't let you hurt yourself. Ah. Meow. I am definitely anxious to try more budget level tasty food shoppings for Sunday dinners. The fried rice, the pork chonk that I made, the chili have all been good experiments, and definitely have been very cost effective. Uptime 3 hours 26 minutes. Yep. This is very true, little phantom. I have been up for 3 hours and 26 minutes. I am a naughty lion, and I'm 26 minutes over time, aren't I? As long as I don't get more than an hour over time, we're good. Got my limits because I usually do like to get a little sneaky snack after work, after stream, before bed, and I need to make sure I digest a little bit before then, or I wake up with tum-tum issues. And I don't need to silver myself. Okay, to be fair, it'd probably just be gas, and a little acid reflux, but I don't like to risk that. But there are other, like, semi-easy objects that I know are in the friggy freezery cases at the grocery stores. Like, enough times I bought the vac pack of, like, turkey tenderloins, where you get 2, like, big triangular flaps of the turkey underboob muscle group, pre-marinated for a very reasonable price. Bakes off in about an hour, and they are really tasty because they're they're thoroughly marinated. So they're super juicy, even if they are, boob meat instead of thigh meat, and they hit good. Good night, Caddie. I'm going to head to another stream since you'll be ending soon. Well, good night, little Silver. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you being here, little lady. You relax and have a good evening, and hope your tummers feels better. And Phantom says good night to you as well. It's like everyone wants to get rid of me. Silver's telling me I'm ending. Phantom's telling me I've been on a long time. You're tired of me? Pout? Am I boring, lion? Well, I know I'm not.
No, you pounding is definitely cute.
Meow. No. It's a good thing I like you guys. And girls. And whatnots. Boop. Alright. Click that again. and recycle that function. Yay! Computer do work. I'm definitely going to say I'm not in a lot of pain right now. After I put my PC to sleep, the pain was kind of, oh, good. I'm glad. Good. You be comfortable, and hopefully it all passes soon. I'm really happy we did do our computer upgrades when we did, even with what we know is potentially coming down the line for us, because this computer upgrade was way long past due. And having what we have now makes doing stuff like this a million times easier. It was worth the investment. I never thought I would own an i9 in my home computer, and I have an i9 in my computer from this year. And if anyone is actually curious about my PC specs, I did put them on my About section down on Twitch here. Because I saw a lot of the cool kids doing that, putting their PCs diddly-do down there. So I did that too, because I want to be cool. Can I be cool? I show off my numbers.
I mean, do you have your air conditioning running?
Absolutely.
Then yes, you are.
Yay!
Okay.
Moderately cool. I was actually cooler than I should have been this morning. I think it was because I was still really tired, and I get chillier when I'm tired. But it wasn't just like I felt cold. Fopsy felt my body's like, you feel cold from the outside. You're like cold. I was like, I looked up at we had a thermostat in the computer room because we got one for nothing. And it's like, it said it was 73 up there, and I felt cold to the touch. I was like, yeah, I'm a little chilly, but I'm fine. And she's like, why are you so cold? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm cold and tired. I didn't get sleep last night. And then the alarm went off and said I'd start work soon. Stupid alarm. So apparently I'm temperature variable. And I was cold today. I actually was tempted to turn the air conditioner level, up a few degrees, but I didn't want Fopsy to become uncomfortable, and I wanted to make sure it stayed cool in the house when I went to bed tonight. Because I sleep way better in a chilly room than I do in a warm room. Way better. I have tried a lot of fish products on Sundays, so I don't need to experiment too much with those, and they tend to be average on price lately as far as value. Low temp room nicer. I agree, but it gets expensive during the summertime here. Air conditioning gets the electric bill up by about $100 a month to keep this place at... Whoa, I touched my stick. Don't touch the stick. Don't touch the stick. Finger off the button. But to keep this house at a decent temperature through the 90s months, yeah, about $100 a month. It's butts, but we call that a happiness tax. So usually June, July, August, and generally even much of September are happiness tax months. Sometimes even parts of May and October become happiness taxed. The summer is just getting longer. I mean, global warming, Ermagerd. It's a thing. It ain't a myth. I miss winter. It's almost like we have just this extended fall/spring phase anymore up here, and there's maybe a day or two of actual winter in the middle. Oh, we had snow. It was really cold. Yeah, for like a week. Elsewise, it was just jacket weather. Pants. I'm like, Yeah. I got all this cool winter weather wear, and I don't get to wear it. Lurk. Hi, Ella. I see you lurking there. And Dash. Hello, little skunky bunk. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, Dashy puppy. Oh, whoa. How are you, whoa, little oh, whoa? And how's your little bunny doing? Hell. Hi. Hi. Hello, north of the border of me. Little skunker. You live up in the mitten. I remember you used to live in the Ohos. Long, long ago in the before times. Dashy's a very nice skunk. Been a friend for a lot of years. We're doing okay. Had fun adventure in Ann Arbor. Ooh, adventure. Adventure time. Go on, grab your bunny. Go off to very distant lands. And, you try. Aw. Aw, old school skunker. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dashy. That was sweet of you. Aw, you are such a good little stinkle. Thank you for giving another little skunky a subby bubby. That was super sweet. You were such a helpful little sweetheart there, old school. I appreciate you supporting me, my channel, and my viewers so they don't have to see silly ads. Yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer, but sure, Ella, you can come on in. Mew. It definitely helps every little bit, especially with subs and things. Really do help the finances here with what's coming down our pike. So I 100% appreciate everything anyone has done. You are all wonderful, wonderful fluffs. Anyone that's gifted a sub, subs themselves, or given bits or whatnot, you're all amazing and wonderful. Even if you just have no sub and you lurk, I get ad money off you. It may not be much, but it does add up. So every bit does help the bank account be happier in the end. So you're all appreciated. Got it? All of you. Every single one of you. Star or no star. Meow. Dash be giving some love. Oh, old school says you're welcome. And Skunky Waggles. Those are really cute motes there, by the way, old school. I really love that stunker you have there. I like it. You're breathtaking. Well, I mean, if I use my thumbs, I mean, could take breath, but I mean, I wouldn't do anything like that. I don't know anything about that. I'm nothing. Boing. Thought I saw a floof pop in, but I don't see them. Ah, there she is. Maybe she just didn't load the first time. Oh my. No, I'm not really into breath play, so don't worry about that. Hi.
Meow.
I'll
Meow, meow,
ashtray. Well, hello there, mecha goblin
Meow, meow, meow.
kitty.
It's actually a kobold, apparently.
Oh,
A protobold.
I'm down for this. I like it. Kobolds
Yeah.
are cool. How am I doing? I am doing Just lovely, Ashtray. How are you? I hope I'm saying that right. Also, you used a tricky emote, and I love tricky, so thank you. Pretty kitty emotes. Here, you get a hug.
You're a pretty kitty.
Mwah. No, I'm just
Wow.
an average lion. And
Yeah.
you're a cute little kobold at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you like shiny
I need
things
to redeem things.
and supporting dragons. I mean, you deep thing. I am good. Petting tricky kitty. I got. He has such fun ones. He is a very pretty streamer. I like watching him too. I like watching a lot of people. Streams are fun. Oh, you love that one, don't you? All right. Ella needs something, so Ella gets what she wants. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my handle. Ah, shit, I'm a sugar bowl.
You're a sweetheart.
No. It leave a film.
Yeah.
I'm just a derpy burple. You're a cutie pootie little kobold mecha frost critter.
Yeah. And I'm also very much someone you know who can tell a lot about you without you having to say anything.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is why you're a cutie.
No. Mwah. I'm not.
See? Ella agrees with me.
Tricky is my favorite. Yeah, he's awesome. I love watching him. Dancy Tricky's Teapot? Yes, Teapot. Okay. I will be fair because I do the variant that Ella likes the best for her, so I will do the regular one. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Doesn't hurt that I really love tea. No, I'm not cute. No.
Very cute.
You're cute.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not.
Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed both variants of Teapot. The first one I did is kind of the joke model. Because, well, I don't remember where I learned that one, but I ain't giving it up. And thank you for the hydrate. Will do. H and chat if you're hydrating with me.
I love the excuse
Hmm.
to call you a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you need an excuse?
I didn't say I need one. I said I love the excuse.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
So, question? Oh, ask away.
I'll allow it.
And is calling you ashtray correct? I'm just curious. I don't want to be calling the wrong word there. How much do you spend on fursuits a year? Not much, normally. Okay, this last year, say 12 months cycle from now, ago, we bought the reindeer. That was about 300. I bought parts that I used to make frou-frou. That was less than $200. We did buy the donkey. I don't know how much he cost. Did we buy anything else this year? Oh, Ash. Okay, you got it.
I know there was one you won on eBay.
The only one on eBay was the reindeer. I think.
Yeah, okay, that was it.
He was only like 300.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
after shipping only like 300, and he's really nice. He came from Lima, Peru. That was a good buy because both of us really like him, and he's fun. He's just hard as heck to potentially take somewhere because you notice how tall, you notice how proportional that head looks to the fact that he's like 8-ish feet tall. It's big.
The body itself is like 8-ish feet tall.
Yeah, I really have to bend down to go through doorways.
And then the head on. Oh my god.
No, well that's with the head. It's a total of about 8 feet total.
Oh, with the
But
It's
that
still, though.
that head is huge. Attached to the body is foam shapes. So you get out of it, it stays shaped down to the knees. So you just cut off me from the 8-foot thing from the knees. It's still like 6 feet with a giant like battle flail at the top. We drive a hatchback, okay? I get a lot in there, but usually I have to play creative when it comes to a lot of stuff. Well, I'm spending like $16K this year. That is not hard, depending on what you're buying and who you're buying from. I will say we have several from Pseudodile, and they have not been, nothing from them has been a sad purchase. Everything we've gotten from them has been secondhand, effectively. And they've all held up really well.
Plusher just held up really well.
Which one?
My plush.
Oh yeah, your plush Snappy. He is. Is it a he or she?
They.
They. Your plushie is very, very well, still nice looking. Cause February I spent $5K on a full suit. For MFF, I have like 3 to 4 suits, so I'll be. Oh my. Not to brag. I think my count is over 20, and that doesn't include all of Fopsy's. But I've been doing this for 20 some years, so I started buying fursuits when you could buy a Latin Vixen suit for $2,000 new, commissioned. So just look at it that way. I'm not spending like 10K per each of those suits or anything. I spent way less. Ooh, nice. This is my first. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying and you're going to have fun. That's a lot of suits for a first year. Have a good time. Please suit your heart out. I'm hoping to get to MFF again this year, but no promises with our current situation. I do know we have a room that's willing to let us stay there. It's just whether or not we can afford the stuff. Because MFF was my first con. Oh, yay! I was at this last one. It was a fun year. MFF's a pretty good.
It was a blast.
I understand how you can like it. It just doesn't hit my buzzer because everything I like to do at a con, I can't do there.
It was even more my scene because of all the clubs, which I loved going to those and just chilling out, chatting.
I feel ya.
Or dancing, or...
That's the stuff I do for maybe 10, 20 minutes at a con and then don't. I mostly spend time more quiet with friends and or eating with friends, and you really can't take your friends out to a restaurant when you're in VR. It's not the same.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand.
Tico is my most expensive.
That's fun too.
Yeah, very. But I got her.
What you were saying though?
Tika was my most expensive suit, but I got her a good price. That is good to know because Tika's a really pretty deer there, Wild. Then I went to First Square too. Ooh, nice. We have been for the last few years doing Anthrocon and MFF, plus some not con local gatherings around us throughout the year. But mostly just the two bookend big boys. But that's all the cons I've been to this year. I have been going to cons since 2003. Fopsy has been going to cons since I think it was 97.
I was not doing cons in 2000.
Oh my god. Yeah, for real. Fopsy was at the first Anthrocon. Actual first Albany Anthrocon. Before it was called just Anthrocon. And before it moved to Philadelphia. Or then moved to Pittsburgh.
That's neat.
03 for me.
Never
Nice.
heard anybody call it that. That's hilarious.
What? Philadelphia?
Philadelphia. That's good.
Yeah, I got
That's
that
good.
from a certain comedian that we don't talk about as much anymore after many, many scandals with him. He was from Philadelphia.
Okay.
Ooh, Dashy,
I don't even
032.
know who that is, and I probably can guess who it is.
Why don't you go have a pudding pop?
Yeah,
You
we'll
think
leave it
about it for a minute.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, but
I can probably guess.
03 for me.
if you don't know from that, you don't know.
Okay, I still find a lot of his stuff funny, and I do own 2 DVDs of him, and I will watch and laugh at them, but I also enjoy some Kid Rock songs, so there's that. I may think a person's a dipshit, but I still can enjoy a product that they've created.
Separating the art from the artist.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and I'm not going to throw away all of my copies of the Harry Potter movies just because JK decided she was just going to JK out a lot of that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't separate the artist from the art as much as fortunately.
If I've already spent the money on something, I just accept whatever was. If I have not spent the money on it, like I won't buy any more of products from her because I don't want to give money to someone that's supporting that. Similarly for other artists and whatnot related.
Yeah.
And ooh, Dashy, also 03. We were 03 babies together going to our first furry cons. Yay! So 2023 was my first con. That was a few years after mine, but that's okay. You know what? Everybody starts when they start, and you have the rest of your life to go to as many cons as you want. I used to take the train to
Probably
AC.
was my first furry con.
Aww, how cute. I'm glad you enjoyed.
First furry one. It was not my first con, and my first con I very much burnt myself out during.
This is fair. I used to take the train to AC, to Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. Oh, sweet. Trains are cool. That's crazy. Y'all have been doing this for so long. Well, I have a secret. I'm old. I've been to AC once, 2003. Yep. I'm uber young though. I do
You're
be
so young though.
No. 23. You know what? You have just made it into the fun times of your life. Enjoy every bit of it. Go to cons, wear a fursuit, do something stupid. Enjoy it. Enjoy them 20s.
Enjoy it as much as possible, especially considering the way the world is nowadays. Get as much joy as you can.
Heck yeah. Gasp, you old sis. Oh. Yes, little sis, I'm a gray muzzle now. I've been one for a long time. Well, I'm doing roofing and sell roofs. That's why I'm able to get many. Yay! I'm hoping I don't need someone like you's service anytime soon. Our roof has been behaving. Knock on wood.
Of course you knock on that. I know that old joke.
Heck yeah, that's where the wood is.
You know about it. You know about it around your age.
Yeah, nothing wrong with old. That is right, old school skunk. We lucked.
And me, who's still young.
You are young. We lucked out. The other house we were looking at that was about the same price as this one, we almost bought. It did sell, and almost immediately it had roofers out having to fix the roof. We thought it looked like it was sagging over the garage part, and we were right. Yeah, and that was it was the same square foot as our house, but ranch style instead of 2-floor, meaning all roof. The whole this is just 2,500 square feet of roof.
Yeah.
That probably was a pretty penny. Well, you can get it replaced through your homeowner's insurance. Ugh. You know what? Homeowner's insurance is bad enough as it is after the tree, the water heater, and the this year's pipe problem. We're still getting that dealt with, and I still don't know what I'm going to end up paying at the moment. But I'm starting to get more of an idea because I've gotten a second check from the insurance company to give to the repair people. They had to trench through our concrete floor to get to the dirt, to get to the rotten pipe to replace it, which means we have to have floor put back in on top of they at least have concrete already poured. The pipe is in place.
Oh, that's nice.
But the toilet is still not back. I miss the downstairs toilet greatly. It's a very important part of my weekend. My stupid FurCon story is riding through in the trunk of Natasha's Crown Victoria. Oh my, you went in her Crown Vic's trunk? You silly critter. Very rude, even though I rode through the streets of Pittsburgh. It should be just your...
I'm just glad that your floor's coming along.
Yeah. Patience is a virtue. I don't expect it fixed before I enter Crown at this point, though. Yeah, but I don't want my insurance to go up anymore. I think that's why it went up a lot last year, was the tree incident. And, I don't want that to happen again. Already we had the water incident here, and the amount of check they've had to write out so far, I have a feeling we're going to see a bigger bill next year.
Oof.
Yeah. Homeowner's insurance isn't as mean as car insurance because you use that. Oh, it goes up like crazy. Meow to the meowster. I remember when I still...
I have an urge to lick your elbow.
To lick my what?
Your elbow.
Feel free. Me. You licked my weenus.
I still love that word.
It's the correct word for that. I used a proper word.
It is. That's the funny part.
I don't know. I usually work through Homer's Insurance to help the owner. I definitely appreciate you. You are very helpful then, Ash. Very helpful. I've been working with Roto-Rooter the last, almost 2 months now with my plumbing problem, so I just wish the flooring people they were going through were a little more responsive, because I would like to get this shiz dealt with and done.
If I was any amount closer, I would kind of do it myself.
I very much do, Nepal. Yeah, but I do knock door to door. Oh, so that's the way of the job. It's all good. I hope you keep good business and you keep a good income there, Ash. I remember back whenever I still lived in Pittsburgh, our friend Mendy used to be one of the local cars that would drive around with a bunch of other furries in it. He drove he called his car Weebit. It was a small hatchback that probably should have seated more than 4. We cloud carred the heck out of that. More than a few times, we had Xavier in the back hatch, behind the back seat, squished in with a bunch of stuff, riding from place to place.
You put the small one sitting on the thing in the middle in the front.
Oh, you always have. Well, there wasn't a thing in the middle of the front because it was a standard, and it was a really small front end. But you definitely had the smaller person sitting on the hump in the back middle.
Oh yeah, the hump.
It's going quite well. Yee! My brain just went somewhere else when bearing plumbing problem. Want to make over...
I said...
Hmm?
I meant hearing.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hearing plumbing problem. Yeah, I'm not having any of those kind of problems. Want to make over 100 to 150K, hopefully. Oh, nice. I hope you do. I hope you make a lot of monies. Digi Steve. After Jensen, ladies, good evening, Digi Steve. We are probably past wrapping up. It's 11:00 Uno. Ooh, Renamon. Yes, we have a Renamon. We have Nepal being a beautiful Renamon as usual. Not her usual Renamon,
Thank you.
but she is definitely another lovely Rena self.
Oh, there's another random one behind you now.
Oh, and I'm Renaing. More Rena. I'm double Rena'd. That one's very digitized.
Oh well.
Oh, whoa. LOL, I'm at work, so I'm always lurking. That's okay, Digi Steve. I lurk at a lot of people's streams, so this is a perfectly acceptable, cromulent thing. Big Rena. Well, you were big for a little bit. Now Ella's normal size.
Me.
Bad girl.
I'm a good girl.
Oh, you're a good girl now? I'm allowed to say that?
Mm.
Good girl. Mwah.
Oh no. I'm in danger.
Probably. Okay. But it is after 11, so I do need to look for a raid out target because I have my mental limits and I do have to work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. You really should take care of those mental limits.
You know. Well, this person got talked about earlier, and they are nice. Let's see if they're still... It looks like he's not done yet. Yeah, that'll work. I have a target for tonight. I have a plan. I got me a plan. Running is not a plan. Running is what you do when you don't have a plan.
Running. What about running with the devil?
Yeah, sure, you can do that. I'm down for this. Keyboard.
They say the symbol,
There he is.
the symbol.
Him be up. And start process. Cool. Process started. I definitely want to thank you all for spending time with me. Target acquired. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the putting out the Discord and the YouTube. I have Discord, obviously, and YouTube. They were just linked there. If you want to follow those, I really appreciate it, especially the YouTube. I only need about 46 more followers, and I get to monetize for all the ads people are seeing one way or the other. So if you can follow there, it's free, and I'd appreciate it. Yes, target acquired. Target acquired. I stream every Monday night from 7 till 10 Eastern. 10 or more Eastern. I try to go to about 11, but, you know, it depends on how the world's flowing and how the fun is. And how much I got to talk about. I appreciate you being here. You've all been wonderful. You've been well behaved. And I look forward to seeing you all again next time. But for now, we're sending you off to another otter. Not this one, a different one. And I would like you to all call him a totter. Got it? That is your task when you get there. Caddie says to say hi to the totter. Caddie says say hi to the totter. That is your job. Thank you all for behaving, and I'll see you next time. Beep.
Call him a cute totter.
Stop.